Love that film. And welcome. Once upon a time in a peaceful land called Sparta. Let's go have some fun. And if you're joining me now or later, tuning in here or there, welcome to WGN Channel 9 Chicago. Good evening. It's sunset here on the Gettysburg battlefield, and I hope your day found you smiling. Buddy. A brief word from our sponsors. Get all my chatting done in one shot. Itchy's playing Helldivers. Kick some ass, dude. You guys are a riot. Nice to see everybody rolling on and streaming tonight. That's cool. Love hanging out with you guys on Twitch. Hey, Talk. Where's my sweet boy? Baby, did you get some yummies? Boy Tucker. Let's kill the enemy. Move towards the sound of battle. What are we looking at? Gettysburg calling New York. Right. New York servers are being good to us. New York servers are the best servers out here on the East Coast. About 4 hours from New York City. Good morning. From narcoleptic coma land. Let's see what we're gonna do here. Yep, I think we got a siege going on. Melas. Who can tell me what Melas is? We need to put some magic and some oracles and some paganism and some minotaurs and some Medusa quests in here. Wouldn't that be awesome? Add some awesome Greek lore and legend and mythology into this mod would be just super. Go on the Minotaur quest. Bring Medusa's head to the king. That would be tits. Tits and cigars. Conan, what is best in life? Hey, Itchy. You're funny, man. Right on. Hey, those are some groovy tunes happening. Thank you, Itchy. Awesome. I was gonna switch the font. I have a Greek font I can put in here with Greek lettering, Greek looking lettering from the Dalek font. Dalek font, but it's Greek, right? Hey, Tuck Tuck. I can see that chat pretty good tonight. The sun's going down and boy, it's cold. The Tucker's on the loose. Welcome to Warlord's edition of This is Sparta. Peloponnesian Wars were what, 430 BC? I have two options for this mod you guys can add. I reworked the Amazons and reworked the troop trees, kit loadouts, etc., etc. And I have two options for this: nude Amazons or non-nude Amazons. And for the purpose of streaming, I don't do nude Amazons, but on my YouTube channel, you know, if you really want to see nude Amazons in a video game, YouTube. Wrong Pufferoonie, rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. And welcome to my adventure. Once upon a time in a peaceful land called Sparta. Not quite. Let's start a war. Good. Yeah, I was working on the music some more. You guys have played this in the past, you see the differences. I found pieces of corn in the textures that were like 8K. Yeah, so I fixed that. I made all the textures 2K or less. Chiron, the adventures of Chiron continues, rock and roll. Chiron was the centaur who trained the children of the gods. He trained Achilles. He trained Hercules how to fight. And of course, we're using the namesake. I wish we could be a centaur. That would be bitchin', wouldn't it? You could be a centaur. Ancient Greece, that'd be cool. Mountain Blade Warband, that'd be the best. And doggone, it is snowy and cold here in the Gettysburg battlefield. What you doing, Tuck Tuck? Smiley boy. How's my hero? Hey Tucker, you gonna go on the shield wall with me, buddy? He's a good kitty. I've got some centaur fur slippers. Welcome to the chill. No hurry, no worry gaming. So where are we at? We're at home. I think I just dumped a bunch of troops in the garrison. Let's see what we got. I had to dump a bunch of troops because it's hurting our morale a little bit. I want to build our morale back up, so I took some real low-level troops, get them leveled up. What are these guys rolling? 38, 40, 42, 4. They're all archers. I'm leaving all my archers out. Let's see if these guys can level up. They can. Right now, Sparta's ruling the land. I'm not worried about rolling around with 10 heroes because our army is everywhere. We got like 3,000 troops right outside my door. Yeah, I've got all my archers will be engaging any enemies who try to besiege my fortress, which they won't. There's no way in hell that this fortress is going to get taken because, like I said, we're right in the center of Sparta. We've got a dozen armies all around us that are huge, with tons of renown, with great big armies, 300-400 Spartans. So I'm not worried about getting besieged. So I don't need a ton of troops in here, but I'm trying to build up a reserve troop, enough reserve troops, probably 150 extra troops, at least 100 reserve troops, because I want to go take Ithaca, right? We're not going to be able to take it on our own. We need to become marshal first, because we're going to have the whole army, because these fortresses are pretty big. We just took one last night. So I've got all of my archers in here. Man, I got a lot of them. I need to get rid of a lot of them. I figure having projectiles on the walls, right? These guys are 4. These guys are only... Should we take them with us? I was going to dump all these guys, take these guys to a town, get them drunk, and then that would raise our morale big time. These guys are what, 18? Yeah, let's get rid of all these guys, especially, I want to keep the low-level guys. Keep the low-level guys. I kept all my Spartans in the fortress, and I took all of my splinter cultures and splinter polises, splinter countries, factions, states. Because these guys are from different regions. And I'm trying to keep all my Spartans, Lacedaemon Spartans, in my fortress. Real deal Spartans. Spartan born. Where everything else is from around Greece. All these other troops. Got my Amazons front and center. I should put them on the bottom. Yeah, I don't want them out there at first. But can you see the looks in these guys' faces when they're sieging this place and they got a bunch of naked Amazons bearing down and bloodthirsty, ready to kill them? They don't stand a chance. Yeah, so I redid my Amazons in here. I redid the Amazons. I even added some Amazonian oracles right on. Yeah, so let's put these girls at the bottom because I'm trying, they're not something you can just recruit every day. And so if I get some Amazons, I'm going to hang on to them because they're pretty tough. They're pretty tough and they're pretty awesome. Yeah, so I'm trying to, let's get rid of all of our, anything that's more than 10 coin, we'll get rid of. We'll take our super low level troops and try to level them up a little bit. I mean, these guys are 4 coin, these guys are 15. I got 80 of these guys. Let's level these babies up. These guys are 4, these guys are 4. We'll take our lowest level troops, level these guys up. Then maybe we'll have a little bit of reserve something. Amazonian huntresses, baby. We'll have a little bit of something to throw into a fortress. We can go sell these prisoners, go get some drinks, go have a look around the city. I had my eye on Argos, didn't get it. I had my eye on Delphi, didn't get it. But I've got my eye on Ithaca. Your mount is fast and your blade is sharper. Rock and roll, itchy gracias, muchacho. And, but Ithaca, I mean, it's Odysseus, man. It's Ulysses, right? Ithaca. I even changed a bunch of place names, right? I went into archives, looked at old maps, and great places to look is at a lot of college museums. For example, Trinity College in Dublin's a great place to look in their archives for old maps and things like that, old documents. They have a wealth. In any event, I changed some place names to reflect good old maps of the time. Yep, take us into a little bit of Odysseus land. I love that tale, Homer. Holy shit. What a guy. Rock and roll. So I think we still might have some companions that might be wandering the world. So we need to talk to a traveler. Chloe, you're awesome. Cassandra, you're awesome. Eutycles, Karush. Yep, so we're collecting some good companions. And I think we still have probably, heck, I don't know, maybe half a dozen companions that we still haven't found, or we still have a couple of companions that are lost. They're wandering. We lost a fight. We got dispersed. And I still was left with quite a few companions, but I lost some. They got lost on the battlefield. Yeah. Rock and roll. And of course, in this playthrough, almost everything we got is infantry. Infantry. I'm surprised these guys are infantry. So we'll have to see if we have any troops that are lost and wandering. Nose hairs on men. It's proof that Zeus has a sense of humor. Yep, so we're looking all right. These guys, 18, we'll leave them in the garrison. I have 2 recruiters out right now. I have 2 recruiters. They are out recruiting Spartans. And they should bring us 100 Spartans in maybe a month, maybe a couple of weeks. It's going to take at least a couple of weeks, maybe a month for 2 recruiters. And Spartans are the only thing I wanted to have with given morale factors. Right on 12 days. We kind of got this out of the blue, this fortress. We besieged it. I joined the siege. I joined the siege and all that jazz. And I'm not talking to myself here on a live broadcast. I have a cat. I have an alibi. But you guys who sit on TV, right? You guys are talking. I'll tune in. I'll listen to what you got to say. Isn't this wonderful? Look at this. Welcome to ancient Greece. So you guys listen. Solution, get a cat. Right? Because if you walk down the street and talking to yourself, right, they think you're wacky. And there ain't nothing wrong with being a little wacky. These guys are cool. Right on. So welcome to my home. The home of Huron. Yeah, our renown's 537. We're the Lord of Tritaea. That's our fortress. And then we have 4 villages that we are in charge of. He looks like Leonidas, doesn't he? I'm going to switch his face with Archidamus's face. So I'll have a face that looks like my real face. And we'll put this Leonidas looking face that I made on the leader. And I believe what happened at the Hot Gates with the 300 happened 50 years ago from today, from where we're at in the game. And so, of course, we married Helen of Sparta. How could you pass that up, right? A Spartan woman named Helen, you can't pass that up. Rock and roll. And so we got married, and we married the marshal's daughter. Estradidamos is most often our marshal. And so I'm going to switch faces with Archidamos. So he'll look like Leonidas's great-grandson or grandson. So this is my home. Yeah, like I said, everybody sieged this. We took this. We've been taking real estate every other day. We're attacking something every other day. We're besieging something every other day. And I was awarded this just kind of out of the blue. I can't remember if I'm the one who besieged it or not. Look at that, just like home. Look at that. Rock and roll. It's like Little House on the Prairie. Yep, such a cool world. I've optimized every texture in the game. Like I said, I got rid of those 8K pieces of corn and the 4K pebbles and the 4 to 8K grasses. So everything should run a lot smoother and faster. And hopefully we'll get no crashes. Man, wonderful. Look at this. I love it. Yep, I love the wonderful world of warbands. Yep. So, let's go talk to our dear wife. What a sweetheart she is. And we're still building up fancy romancy points with her. I think we have like a 27 relationship with our wife. I'd prefer to have 100. I'm assuming, and I'm no code guru, so I haven't actually looked at it. But I'm assuming the higher relationship you have with your spouse, the more often she will give you a quest to calm a dispute between lords, because I was like getting that quest and then having to build up some buddy points with these two lords and get them to become friends again. And then it strengthens the bonds of and the alliances of the kingdom. Leading to more victory and a stronger kingdom, obviously. Rock and roll. I freaking love this, man. Welcome to ancient Greece. And it's 430. It's 430 BC. Soon it will be 420 BC. I can't wait. We'll be 10 years older. And so much bolder. And a fat bag of green. I never did solder. Nope. Bitchin', bitchin'. So cool. I love it. And so one thing I'd like to, I've been saying this for probably 2 years. I've never got around to doing it. Okay, so we go in these temples, right? Yeah, there should be a big, how about we have an oracle in there, and for a price, you could pay the oracle. You could pay the oracle to heal you or to heal your party. And inside we can have a big statue of Athena or Apollo or Zeus or Poseidon, and you can make a tribute in coin or even specific items that you can find around the world, and that would give you, say, a morale boost. Yeah, so much to do in so little time. Bitchin'. Perfect homes, every one of them. More window, baby, more window. Gotta have the view. Man, it's snow outside, and it is so cold. So cold. Can't hear it. There's our lovely wife. Doesn't she look great? She's got the funky knees. I don't think, let's take hold of inventory. Oh, we ain't got shit. So what do we got? So I've already read this. I don't think that I can pass it on to. What did it give us? It gave us a bonus of something, but I can't remember. It's been a while since we played. Yeah, so to Leonidas Bu, I don't know what those words mean, but it's Leonidas, King Leonidas. Maybe it's leadership? Probably. Because when I first started out, I needed that leadership. How are we doing in our other scrolls? Wound treatment, pathfinding, surgery, right on. And we got some horses, but I'm not using them. Unless I really need to, unless I want to cruise across the, that's right, I put torches in the game. I've often told you guys, if you're tuning in now or later, here, there, everywhere, that put torches into low tier troops like peasants, tier 1, you know, 1 coin troops. Give them some random torches. You run into those nighttime battles, it looks bitchin'. You got freaking bloodthirsty freaking torches and peasants going across the battlefield. It's bitchin'. Makes the nighttime battle so much better. How's that meat doing? Oh man, it got all rotten. Rotten. Oh, I'm terrible. Looks like we got some loot. Yeah, we got some loot. What do we got to get rid of? Honey, bread. I love the icons. I love the textures. I love this, the representation of these items. So bitchin'. These dyes, we got to do something with. I was thinking that, can I put, yes, I can. That's right. I could put dyes. Take dyes, maybe velvet, maybe fur. Okay, once you get a chamberlain and once you get your staff, your chamberlain, your constable, and you get your, what's the other guy called? He's your diplomat. And you have a secondary inventory with your, I forget what he's called. Yeah, your adjutant, your, I don't know, your court sweeper. He's just some dude that hangs around and thinks he's cool and gives you advice, and he'll send postcards to your fellow lords. But anyway, we have a secondary inventory when we do get that staff member, and you can take dyes and certain items, put them in there, and then you can send gifts out to ladies or lords. you can send gifts to your own wife, right? So we can build up that 100 relationship with the wife by sending her gifts through our staff. Like dyes. Dyes is one of those things. Yeah, so we'll put that in there. Yeah, we'll see if that works. We'll keep some dyes in there. We'll see if we can do that. And this stuff we need to get rid of. We're good on everything else. We got 2 bows that I'm saving probably for future companions. These Loros are great. Yeah, I got a 55 on my helmet. I don't have any glove. Pardon me. I don't have any gloves, but I can't really remember if there are any. Coffee's looking good, but I'm gonna need some more. Horses are bitching. Look at them. Yeah, they are. Those are great. And I'll tell you what, you get on a horse, and of course, if you've never played Sparta before, the combat and the animations, it's totally different than anything else in Warband. The spear combat, Spartan spear combat over the shield. You get on a horse, and of course, these guys were mostly fighting on foot, okay, in Greece. They didn't employ cavalry that on any great scale. Shit, I would have heard of it, so would anybody else. But anyway, in the game, okay, in our wonderful world of Warband, you get on a horse, you got a spear, you're going to try to take out some Spartans, you're going to get 50 javelins right in your face. So it's best to sit behind the shield, right on. The Chiron shield. Awesome. Chiron the Centaur. Let's go. Yep, improve our standings in the throne. So no lords are out of favor with one another. Everybody in Sparta is getting along just fine. That's got to be some kind of Zeus miracle. It's got to be. Yep, we got married. It's been a great campaign. It's been a great adventure. You can see episode 1 all the way up to this live stream on my YouTube channel. From day 1 character creation to late night craziness with all you Minotaurs rolling into this goofy channel. Yep, and over on freaking YouTube. Good times, good adventures, good once upon a time. The bad guy dies, the good guy gets the girl, and we all ride off into the sunset smiling. All right, so that's that. She won't tell us where anybody is. That's okay. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to head to a city. So we are besieging Petrea right now. Yeah, the armies are going to appear about a second when I move. And I redid all the ground textures, trees, all that jazz like I usually do. Yeah, so it's nice and dark and lush. Lots of nitrogen in that grass. Holy shit, lots of chicken poop everywhere. Green it right up, baby. So where's our closest town? So this is home sweet home. There's no compass. We had no comprehension of north, south, east, or west. There was only Sparta. And Sparta was the center of the world. Everybody knows this. Boy, look at that. We are kicking ass. Look at all the red. Sparta, Sparta. Athens, boy, you guys are hurting, aren't you? Yeah, you are. So what are we going to do? What are we going to do? We're going to start a war with Persia. Yep, I've been provoking them and provoking them and provoking them. And of course, just like in history, they are freaking giants. They're massive. They probably got the largest faction in the whole game, just like they did in real life. We got our Spartacus up here. Kingdom of Thrace, you know, TV show. Hollywood Sparta. That's so kick-ass, Hollywood Sparta. I probably watched that twice. The later seasons were not as good as the early seasons. They started doing things kind of cheesy. Lost its grit, too much fluff. Yep. So yep, we had our eye on Argos early game. Didn't get it. We were nobody. I think we probably started out freelancer, then we merked as a mercenary. And Then we became a vassal. Became a full-fledged Spartan. Yep, earned our shield. And so we've got Delphi. Delphi was taken. We took it back. I tried to get Delphi. Chrysos is one of my villages. We need to go check on our villages and make sure that they are bandito free. We just took Agira yesterday. And apologies for my poor pronunciations. So from the time that I went into my fortress, I'm looking at Petrai. I was thinking from the time I went into my fortress, the time I came back, they took the city already. So yeah, they're under siege right now. So what's the closest town? It should be, maybe it's not. I thought it was maybe Corinthos. Let's see. Agira is a fortress. These are all fortresses. It might be a polis town, but most towns are a little bigger, like Corinthos. It might be. We can go check. And if not, we'll go to Corinthos. Because I want to get rid of some stuff. And I want to build up our morale a little bit. Let's take inventory of our fiefs. Need to build up that prosperity on these villages, do some quests, bring these guys some goodies, bring them some cows. Yep, gift them some grain. Chrysos is by Delphi, I know where that is. Helos, that's right. It's on the other doggone side of the country. It's average. We have a lot of bandits down here. So the bandits are hurting my villagers. And so what I should do is go and get a quest from our king. And in reality, we would have two kings. Keep things balanced. In Sparta at this time. Pretty sure. We got a 17 relationship with that village. And so that's way down south. Pyrgos is nearby. Leuctra? How far away is Leuctra? It's on the way. That gets attacked by the Athenians all the time. Yeah, so does Chrysos. My other villages stay pretty well protected. Pyrgos, and then Helos is way down here, but we need to pay them a visit and see how things are going. And we can go to Sparta. Sometimes they change the faction names to Sparta and Athens. I go Hollywood rather than history. I changed Lacedaemons to Spartans. You guys get the idea. So let's hope the army didn't bail. They're still there. Yeah, because we have a siege. That's got to be a town. So we got 50 recruits dropped off to our fortress. We have some prisoners to get rid of. Are we at war with these guys? I think we are. Achaia, we should be at war with these guys. Yeah. The army didn't even jump them. The army just let him go right by. They got a bunch of troops too. Wipe these guys out. The troops I have are freaking bad news. Yeah, they're super bad news. Who else are we at war with before we get jumped? I hope you all enjoy the music. I added a lot of my own tracks to this. menus. I'm going to change the font back. The reason I put this font in here is because it's easy to read. Sometimes that Greek font, I have a Greek lettering font for this. It looks cool. Sometimes it's hard for me to read, especially on like character sheets and on your roster for your army. It's hard to see the words. And that Greek font, you have to make it really big to make it work. So we're at war with the Chians. Thessalians. Risk of war. Risk of war with the Pyrrhos. No outstanding issues with Persia. So who are they at war with? Thrace. Usually. Yep, bitch and shield. Boy, that looks good. Gonna take over the world. Yeah, we're getting too far away. We're going Athenians. Aetolians. Yeah, we're safe. These guys, we're not gonna catch them. They're doing 6.3. Yeah, we're doing 4.2. We'll just stop in at Delphi. Stop in at our fortress, our village, and see how things are going. Oh shit. I have 100 troops, but I have 100 really weak troops. These guys are enemies. Yeah, we're at war with their kingdom. My troops, though, my troops suck. If we're hurting, shit, I'm still building up my health. I'm just trying to roll around with these guys to level them up a little bit. Yeah, but they're, let's see what they got. Let's see what they're wielding. Yeah, he's level 10. He's not too bad, but I'd like to see what equipment he has. He's not going to show me his inventory. I'd have to look him up on the true trees. And then these guys, what you guys got? Level 10. He's got some good skills. So I would assume that he has one-handed, he has polearms, so he probably has a spear. He probably doesn't have a shield. His skills are all even Steven across the board. So that's hard to tell. Yeah, they're like, we'll kill you. Let's see what we can do. Let's see if we're gonna get killed. We might. We might lose this damn fight. Look at this, I got 26% health. I got 79 freaking dudes though. Are they gonna let me fight with 79 dudes? They better let me fight with 79 dudes. They'll throw me in there with 10 people. They, you know they, the secret society of them, otherwise known as the gods. That's who they are, you know, when we say, you know what they say? The secret society of them. That's who they are. That's what they say. The gods. Let's see what happens. Let's see if they wipe us out.
Run!
Torches.
Attack the enemy!
Fucking killed him right away, didn't I? Oh shit, did I break my shield? I broke my spear? I thought maybe I broke my spear. These guys are dead meat. Fucking horses are blocking the way. Shit, I didn't know they were all mounted. junk. We're not at war with Aetolia. Why are they following me? They're not at war with Sparta. What's this guy's beef with me? Let's check reports. Epiros, I got a -1. I got a -5 with Macedonia. I got a -8 with Aetolian city-states. But Sparta doesn't? That doesn't make any sense. Or are they hating on me individually? That doesn't make any sense at all. Yeah, because this guy's going to wipe me out. He's got 31 freaking hoplites. Why does he have a negative with me? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense at all. And we're not going to beat this guy, huh? Why do I have a negative with these kingdoms, but my country doesn't? It doesn't make any sense. Maybe I pissed him off. I probably raided their villages. Spices, oil, plus 12 to party morale. Rock and roll. I hate doing that too. If I have my troops out of my fortress, I'd kick his ass. So we'll stay in here for a bit. Ale, plus 10. Wine, plus 15. Take it. Sausages. We got some grapes. Get some variety. Got beans. Beans sound good. Got a big bowl of black beans with some garlic, butter, fresh piece of bread. Yummy, yummy. All right, I think we're good to go. I don't know what this punk's issue is with me. Bitchin'. Awesome. Maybe if we change our clothes, he won't recognize us. What we're going to do is I feel like going to get my army and kicking his ass. I have to sit here and wonder why the hell we don't have the same relationship scores as our country. I have to look at my save file. I have a bunch of negatives with all these kingdoms. If they attack me, then they're declaring war against our kingdom. Doesn't seem to be working out that way. So we'll wait. Go do what we came to do. Before this guy started breathing down our neck. Yeah, I'll look at my save file and make sure our relationships match our kingdom. Because I probably ticked those guys off, is what I did, trying to start a war. But of course, war didn't start. We just got a negative with these guys. Yeah. Mercenaries. Because I think there's still companions that we need to find. Talk to a traveler. Perfect. I have all my companions. Good deal. I was wondering if I did. We got all kinds of bandit lairs we could deal with. Oh yeah, plenty to do. Plenty to do. I want to get that quest to get rid of the bandit lair down south by Sparta. Because our village is there, then it will help dispel those, get rid of those bandits. Hey, Wisebot. Itchy, thanks for lurking. Enjoy your games, dude. Hell divers. Well, thanks. Thanks for saying so. I did a bunch more work on it last night. And good evening to you. Good afternoon. Greetings. Itchy, thanks for lurking. What's happening, Mr. Anselmo? How are you? It's dark in here, isn't it? How was your day? What's new? And how are you? We have to rest here. I got a bunch of really weak troops. And I just got jumped by an enemy lord. I need to mod my save because our relationships aren't matching my kingdoms. I got a bunch of negatives with countries that I shouldn't be enemies with. It's probably because I pissed them off. I probably attacked them months and months ago, the last time we were live streaming Sparta. So this is Warlord's edition of the Sparta mod. So I've been working on this for 3 or 4 years. Improving things, changing things, getting rid of 8K pieces of corn. Oh, dude, you did, really? You should live stream that, dude. You should live stream that. A lot of people would love to. I'd watch that. I'd love to watch that. A lot of people would like seeing that. Yep, and I'm going to jump out, smoke a bowl with you, because I need to mod my save. It'll only take a minute. We got to rest here anyway. Yep, Kieran's level 30. I've only got 8 health. Cool. Yeah, so you see, like, there's a lot, almost everything you're looking at's different than the original mod. I've modded every texture in the whole game, the music, the fonts, everything. And I have a Greek font for this, but I took it out because it's hard for me to read sometimes. I have to take the time to resize my Greek font. It has like Greek lettering. Yeah, and I modded all the music and all my normal Warlord polish. I've been streaming this for years. I'd be surprised if you haven't seen me stream this before. This is probably, I don't know, couple dozen episodes on my YouTube channel from day one. Day one of character creation. And I've mostly live streamed this. I've mostly live streamed all my newest updates for this. I'll zip it up for you and I'll send it to you. I'll send you a link to my Google Drive. And if you're on my Google Drive and you see the retro Italian porn section, there's no nudity. All right, it's even in black and white. It's all romance. Yeah, I've sent a couple of things out to people. Yeah, I'll take a break for a few minutes because I need to change that file. That Lord should not have been attacking me. We had a -8 with their country and we shouldn't. If he attacks me, then he should be declaring war against Sparta. But no war was declared. So there's something jiving with my save file or in the game. Right? We just got attacked by a Lord before you made your entrance. But that should have started a war, but it didn't. Yeah. I forgot what I said. Oh, yeah. Ah, dude, use a can. Use an apple. Use an apple. Use some tin foil. Make a pipe out of tin foil. If you have tin foil. Here, man, listen. I got some. I'll send you those right there. Hey man, nice to see ya. Thanks for being friendly. Yeah. Oh dude, we use freaking cans. Everybody used can. Before there ever was crack. We used cans before there ever was crack. So you take two cans and you tie them together like a string and you can talk to each other, but you can also use this as a pipe. It's like a crackhead. Dude, there you go. There you go. Listen, I want to see you make a song just for shits and giggles called Just Like a Crackhead. Perfect song opportunity. Just like a crackhead. I'm breaking the rules. I'm lighting this cigar too close to my face. I'm gonna set my beard on fire. I have to mod this save file. That's one of the reasons I jumped out and I wanted to say hello. It's just, you know, it's a Weird Al Yankovic thing, right? Just like a crackhead. Let me hit the can first. I like that game you're playing, man. I enjoy that very much. That's cool. I like that game. Let me address my save file. It shouldn't take me long. I can even play something fun and cool for you guys. Thank you, Colonel Ulrich. Welcome, buddy. What's happening? What's happening, pal?
This is Sparta!
Yes, it is. You guys are a riot. Thank you for using sounds appropriately. Oh, do you like it? What do you think, man? Banner page. Banner page is great, huh? Gorilla stops in once in a while. When we're playing Banner Page, the devs, you've met the dev. Lord Ulrich, you've been in here before. You've been in here before when the dev, Gorilla, he comes in, he made Banner Page. He's a great guy. He made that for his son. Yeah, he's a great guy. He's a dad. I chatted with him a bunch. Comes in the channel once in a while to say hello. Really nice guy. Yeah, really nice guy. I'm friends with the dev. So when he got, I think he got Mod of the Year, he used my video. He used my day one first look video on his ModDB page. I probably got 600 followers. I got like 60,000 views. Yeah, he played my video on ModDB for the Mod of the Year awards. Great guy, nice guy. He's a dad. He's got a couple sons. I think he does construction, but he's a smart cat, man. The stuff that he had to call Radia. I love it, Banner Page. When I first started out streaming on Twitch, and I came from YouTube. I've been on YouTube for a long time. That was the first, probably the first Mountain Blade Warband that I ever played on Twitch was Banner Page. Banner Page is probably one of my first streams ever on Twitch, was Banner Page. Yeah, Banner Page is great, man. Right now I'm doing a Sand Bandit Sultans playthrough. We're doing bandits in the land of the Sarenids. Yeah, we're gonna help the princess regain her throne, as usual. I love helping the princess get to her throne. But the Sarenids is a playthrough that I've never done in vanilla. I've done all the playthroughs of everything, except the Sarenids. And so I wanted to do that through Banner Page. It's totally different, man. Bandits on camels, it's great. Yeah, Banner Page, I can't say enough good things about it. And he's got a newer version. He stopped in not long ago and said that he's got a newer version rolling out. He said, I'd like it. He's implemented stuff in the mod that he watches these guys, I love these guys. They watch my videos and I make suggestions and then they put my suggestions in the mod and it's cool. It's like, oh, cool, we have that option now. Like starting at the beginning of a game and you don't have any memory. and you don't have any money and you have no loot, you're just born with no memory, amnesia, and you have no money, you can do that now. I suggested that a few times in mods. Oh yeah, he's upgraded it several times, man. Check it out. He's added all kinds of stuff to it. Yeah, I think he made that. He made that as a gift for his child. Lord Ulrich and the Amazons. The Amazons came from the Ukraine. You guys want to go to Ukraine for a minute? I need to fire up this my save editor because I need to mod these relationships are incorrect. It'll only take me a minute, but I've got all kinds of fun media for you guys. Nah. You guys want to hear a story? Who wants to hear a story of Hades? You guys know I always got fun media for you. Oh shit, I closed it. I'm opening up my save editor. Hitting the can. Talk about Hades. I'm still here. I'm still here. I'm right there. You can see me. I'm standing right there. I'm gonna mod this save file, you guys. Enjoy the mythology.
The three sons threw dice for his empire. Zeus, the youngest, won and chose the sky. Poseidon smiled to himself because the sky was empty. And he knew that the impulsive Zeus had chosen it because it looked so high. And now he, Poseidon,
I love these tales. I have a host of them. If you like this stuff, stay tuned.
He'd always wanted it. It's the best place for adventures and secrets, and makes claim on land and sky. Hades, who was always unlucky, had to take the underworld. The earth was held as a commonwealth and left to the goddesses to manage. Poseidon left Olympus and came to his kingdom. He immediately set about building a huge underwater palace.
Smoke it if you got it.
Pearl and coral throne. He needed a queen and chose Thetis, a beautiful nereid or water nymph. But it was prophesied that any son born to Thetis would be greater than his father. So And Poseidon was so struck by his handiwork that he swiftly made a herd of horses that began to gallop about the meadow, tossing their heads, flirting their tails, kicking up their back legs, and neighing joyously. And he was so fascinated by the horses that he forgot all about Demeter and leaped on one and rode off. Later, he made another herd of green ones for his undersea stables. But Demeter kept the first herd. And from that, all the horses in the world have descended.
Excellent.
Another
Love the
story
story.
says it took Poseidon a full week to make the horse. During that time, he made
Hail
and cast
Poseidon.
aside many other creatures that didn't come out right. But he simply threw them away without killing them, and they made their way into the world. From them have come the camel, the hippopotamus, the giraffe, the donkey, and the zebra. In another story, Demeter
true.
turned
I
herself
was
into
there.
a mare to escape Poseidon. But he immediately changed himself into a stallion, galloped after her, and caught her. From this courtship came a wild horse, Arion, and the nymph named Despoina. Demeter was also a moon goddess, and all through mythology, there is a connection between horse and moon and sea. The she-horse is given a sea name, Mare. The moon swings the tides. The waves have white manes. The dripping horses stamp on the beach, and their hooves leave moon-shaped marks. An old thing that has not entirely disappeared.
Awesome, awesome. Hope you guys enjoyed that. I was going to mod my save for relationship. It's going to be too tedious and time consuming, so I'm going to play it enemies or no. I don't want to bore you guys. Lord Ulrich, Mr. Anselmo, Itchy, thanks for being friendly and stopping in and saying, hey, you bunch of freak shows. Enjoy you guys' streams. And someday Lord Ulrich will stream. Straight from Ukraine. I hope you guys' day found you smiling. I hope you guys achieved all of your goals. The can is heavy, brother. You're fucking hilarious. Yeah, I need to smoke some more weed. I don't know what I'm gonna have for dinner. I think I'm gonna try to make spaghetti and meatballs if I have the energy. Let's get in and have some fun. Yeah, my relationships are off, but that'll just make the game tougher. I just took about 100 low-level tier 1 peasants with me to go to the city, get rid of some of our loot, heal up, buy some drinks, talk to a traveler. But we got jumped by a lord who turned out to be an enemy. But he's not an enemy of Sparta. He's a personal enemy of mine. And he outnumbered me, and he had some serious troops. He had some serious hoplites. Yeah, and I only had peasants. He would have wiped us out, so I had to bail. Had to sacrifice some men. I don't usually do that. I've probably done that 3 years and 10 years. I don't do that often. But, and I'm looking at these relationships, so I must have pissed off a bunch of lords. And so you have individual relationship skills with lords or factions that are not only contrary, but they are separate from the relationship of your country. This lord just attacked me, but it didn't start a war between our factions. So I have like personal enemies, and these guys, I'm gonna go get my fucking hoplites and kick his ass. I got like 100 Spartans, man. Welcome. The music's still a little low for me. I have earbuds in, so it's really loud because I'm deaf as a doorknob. But if that is too loud, you guys, please let me know. We're approaching day 300. This is probably the third restart of this campaign because I will mod stuff and change stuff, and then I have to start a new save file in order for the changes to take effect. So this is probably our third replay of the same character, same because of changes that I did. We couldn't continue it. I'd make changes and we'd have crashes and bugs, so you have to start a new save file in order for it to be kosher. You can't speak new Chinese with ancient Chinese, you know what I mean? You gotta upgrade. You gotta start all over and learn language from fresh. Rock and roll. Are you baked out of your mind? Just keep it clean. Listen, man, listen, if I was at your house and you told me that I could not use the bathroom, but you use the bathroom, it's your house. It's your rules. You don't talk nonsense, man. You always keep it positive. Just keep keeping it positive. It should always be everyone's goal to inject positivity into somebody's live stream. It's like I taught people in living history and I taught young people in reenacting that it is our purpose as living historians here in the Gettysburg battlefield to leave people with a good memory of their visit here. Apply that to Twitch. So thank you guys for applying that to Twitch. Thanks for being friendly, positive, productive. Dude, I wasn't picking on you. What I was getting at was I wanted to thank you guys for being positive in my channel. Thank you for being positive factors in my channel, is what I was getting at. I wasn't reprimanding. Oh man, we need, oh, you see this. Okay. You asked for it, man. You asked for it. The daily dose. You asked for it, you got it. You got the green. All right, how's that volume? Not loud enough. Let me in the pub. We're gonna have to wait. We're gonna have to wait a while. We're here to rest, buy some drinks. I've got like no freaking health. I have 8 health. Right? So we need to rest. Yeah. Now the combat and animations in this are completely different. If anybody does play the old Sparta mod, and I think I posted a link to the old original Sparta, okay? I posted a link there on Game Pressure. You can still download the old Sparta mod. If you guys are playing Mountain Blade Warband through Steam, I don't think you can get it on Steam. I don't play Warband or mods through Steam at all. I don't play shit on Steam except for like American Truck Sim and Valheim, a couple of games. But yeah, I play everything local, no DRM. But you can get that original on the link that I posted, !Sparta. And I hope you enjoy it. It's different than what you're seeing, but I hope you enjoy it. And like Mr. Anselmo kicks it and hangs out in the channel all the time. If he requests, hey man, can I play your version? I'd be glad to upload a zip to my Google Drive and share a link with you on Discord. And I think I got this pretty doggone stable. Last night and today, I freaking went through I found a piece of corn that was like more than 4K. So you got these gigantic freaking textures and you're trying to load thousands of them and people wonder why their game crashes. And keep in mind, and I love you mod devs out there, but I'm not a coder, I'm not a programmer, I'm an artist. And mod devs are programmers and coders, they're not artists. So when I look at textures, I see a whole different story. I see this gigantic load, and it just doesn't have to be that way. And so I'll spend hours and cups of coffee and listening to freaking groovy sitar music, right? While Angelina Jolie rubs my feet, and I'll optimize all these textures. And so that's what I did. You'll see the size of my zip when I zip this up will be a lot smaller than the zip of the original game. And of course, all the music tracks, I went through all the music tracks, added my own music, made sure all the levels were all kosher, mixed a lot of music up. I changed the pub music to some really cool stuff, the menus, the fonts, and I'll make 2 fonts available. It's not hard to change fonts at all in your Mount and Blade Warband games. But I have a Greek font that I have for this, the Dalek font for this. It's just hard for me personally to read it, but I think that most people would really like it. If it's too small, it's hard for my eyes with MS to read because my vision is random at times, but it's a bitchin' font. In any event, I'll run my mouth all day. That's why I got a Twitch channel, and I am yours truly, Mike TV, broadcasting from Wonkaville. So what can we get? 9 Periakoi? Awesome. We'll take them. We got plenty of dough. We're rolling in probably 7,000 a week. We have 4 fiefs. We have 4 fiefs, and we have a fortress. We just have a fortress. It's not a city. It's not a town. Just a fortress. We are married to the marshal's daughter, Helen of Sparta. And 1,000 years earlier, it was Helen of Troy, was originally Helen of Sparta. So I just had to marry a Spartan woman named Helen, right? We're gonna switch faces with Archidemos because I told you guys I was famous, all right? The rumors are true. I'm in the Sparta mod. But I'm gonna switch faces with Archidemos so that he looks like Leonidas. Cool, welcome to Sparta. But we have to rest. What do we got? We got 120 troops, but they are super duper low level. Okay, I redid all the Amazons. I redid the Amazon troop tree. So we have kick-ass Amazons right now. You have the option, I will afford the option I will leave an optional folders. If you so choose, you could have naked Amazons, you could have naked Greeks in one folder, or you could use a different folder and install that folder, and you will have what you're seeing in my game, because I don't stream nudity. Okay, unless it's... You guys, you can't see below my desk anyway. Banner page is bitching. Hey man, if you're still listening, I'm curious, you guys, and I love to ask this question. And if you are tuning in, and most of you guys play Warband, what's your favorite faction? And original Mount and Blade Warband, the first time you ever, and some of you guys may have only ever played mods, I don't know. I've mostly played mods the last almost decade, but I played the original vanilla Mount and Blade Warband like everybody else. Well, I'm always curious what factions you guys like to play. The first faction I played was Grimnir, a Nord in the Kingdom of the Nords, and that was the first playthrough that we did on Twitch and Banner Page too. I revitalized, rebirthed, reborn, re-Lazarused my original character. The Nords, right on. Svadia, right on. Awesome. I played a whole Svadian. I played a Svadian playthrough. It was one of the only times that you guys would have ever seen Warlord conquer the whole world in Mount and Blade Warband, because I don't usually set out to be king of the world. I play this to play through history, all right? Enjoy what these guys make, right? But I played Svadian because I thought that that's the best way to learn how to use a lance, and it was. And so I wanted to learn how to use pike troops and crossbows in conjunction with one another on the battlefield and coordinate them. I played a Rodok playthrough. Me and Bunduk, and that was some of the first modding I ever did, was me and Bunduk. We started our own faction in between the Rodoks and the Svadians in the mountains, and I made the Mountain Bandits my faction, and I changed them all into Highlander gear. So we became these mountain highlanders, right? Yeah. Good old warband. Right on. The Nords. Yep, the Nords was my first two. My second favorite faction's the Kurgats. I love playing the Kurgats. The Kurgats are bitchin'. I played a full playthrough of the Kurgats as Subotai, the Kurgat, and we helped the princess get back her. Yeah, we did help the princess get back to her throne and the Saranids, and we married her. We took over the Kurgats. We took over the Saranids. We made one big kingdom. We took over the Vagars. And I don't think we took over the Rodoks, the Svadians, or the Nords, but that was a great playthrough. The Kurgats, awesome, awesome. Kurush, what are you doing, Kurush? You are a long way from home, Kurush. Xerxes would not be proud. He's Persian. I'd love to see a Persian playthrough of this, man, because the Persian troops got some fucking awesome wild armor. They look so cool. He's only level 5. He needs that strength, man. Yep, he needs that strength. He needs like a 15 strength at least. His shield skill sucks. He's got no shield skill, dude. You need the shield skill hard, don't you? Yeah, you do. Keep those pole arms rocking. Keep his throwing skill rock. He's level 5. He's got a long way to go. See you later, Cruz. Look, we're still healing up. I got 13% health. We got to rest. We got to sleep. We have all really low-level Tier 1 troops that I took out of my garrison for the purpose of training them up. We were just going to get some drinks, going to the market, chilling out over here in Delphi. We're going to go see the Oracle. We're going to get fanned by big banana leaves, the little monkeys wearing fezzes, and we're going to feed her grape leaves and stuff. It's going to be awesome. And then we're going to get blessed with a bong made by Zeus. Yep, our huntresses, we keep our Amazons in reserve. I think we did do the naked Amazons once on the stream, but I didn't think it was a good idea. Some would say this guy's like streaming nude games or something. Oh, right, look at this bud. Look at this bud right there. There's this big green bud sitting right there, and it's speaking to me in the voice of Mr. Anselmo. And it's saying, smoke me, brother. Smoke me. Smoke me in the land of Daggerfall. Yeah, man, you were going up that ramp with that bow. You had some enemy up on the left, up on this ledge. It just looked totally cool. I love bitching old, cool-looking classic games like that. I love seeing you guys play in the good old school stuff. You were going through that town. There was so much to do. You showed me the size of that town. That was cool. I love watching stuff like that. Love watching stuff like that, man. Right on. You guys always keep me inspired because this is my gig. Lord of the Rings, fantasy, fiction. Ever since I was a little kid, my grandmother weaned me on Tolkien. It's C.S. Lewis ever since I was little. And you guys always playing those old school bitchin' fantasy games and stuff like that keeps me inspired to keep rocking and rolling in this good old genre. And if what people do touches me, it touches 3 more of you. Or creates 3 more of you, hopefully. Rock and roll. So in the marketplace, man, some of the most bitchin' armors in Warband, hell yeah. They're so expensive. They're super expensive, man. 107,000 gold, but you'd be surprised. You'll get 107,000 gold. The best way to get this stuff, though, is just off the battlefield. Loot. Work on that looting skill, man. It'll save you a lot of money. You get this right off the battlefield. That's 12,000 gold. That's 12,000 gold helmet. You'll score them off the battlefield with a decent looting skill. And that's the ticket. I mean, even this is 7,000 for a cheesy-ass helmet. 7,000. I've been looking for that hat. Somebody stole my hat and they sold it to Warband. No shit. So that's it. We got to rest. This enemy's sitting right outside, and now I'm gunning for his ass. He made an enemy. Yeah, he did. We're going to go get our hoplites and we're going to kick his ass. So look at that. We made 7,000 coin. I got a bunch of businesses open. I got 5 fiefs. We still got about 1,000 in tax inefficiency. Love to turn that stupid shit off. Ridiculous. But and I mean, the way to beat that tax inefficiency is to double the prices of the revenues from your enterprises. How do you do that? Okay, so you got a dye works at Olympias, right? So you go raid enemy villages, you get dyes, and then you go drop the dyes off at Olympias, you eliminate the middleman, you make more money. And so you'll double that. You're going to get 251, you get 551. Welcome to Warband, I love it. Linen, same deal. Where do you get your linen to eliminate your middleman? You get it from your enemies. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna rest. We gotta rest a couple of days. Bitchin'. Man, I would really like to see, and I've said it so many times, and I said it at the beginning of the stream, I'd love to see some Minotaur quests, right? Some mythological creatures and beasts in here. The island of the Harpies, and you have to go just like Ulysses and do a quest, right? And the Minotaur, Medusa, possibilities are endless, right? How about a unicorn or a shit, that would be hard, wouldn't it? A Pegasus, unicorn shit. Wouldn't that be nuts? Unicorns are real. I've seen one. Unicorns are breedable, which means in ancient times that those animals could have bred and produced what would be represented through antiquity as unicorns. So my great uncle, he was born in the 1800s. He was a real deal cowboy out in Arizona. No shit. I mean, when I was 10 years old, he was 100. But he had bred goats with horses, ponies, and he created a unicorn. No jive. Look it up. You probably see it on YouTube. Dusk again. We should be healed up really good, right, by morning. The timer goes by really fast. I can slow it down. Late night, dawn, morning. Let's get out of here. Let's go see if anybody knew in the pub. We stayed in here for a couple of days. We needed to. I had no health. Tradition. Xenikos. Nah. 2,000 coin? What can you guys do? Nope. We'll go get Spartans. We will go train Spartans. We will raise Spartans. We will upgrade Spartans. Okay, when we get around to our villages. Yep, perfect right there. That whole wall was glass. Kitchen room. I love these rooms. It's cool bong. That big bowl of weed over there. Don't jump off of here. Smash my poor ankles. So, we're out of here. There's no new companions. We should have particles turned on, right? Yeah, we do. Good. Because I don't see that torch lit. Yeah, it's a full-out marketplace. Full-out marketplace. Sun's going down, isn't it? No, it's morning. It's sunrise. It's dawn. Let's have a peek. Look who we got. We got freaking Socrates is in the house. Now I might be deaf, but I've got an earbud in, which means it should be pretty loud, and the music just seems really low. Yeah, we've been up here a couple of times. So I invite you guys to check out Sparta. Sparta's the best mods ever made. There's a few things I need to change in here. Still. So let's see, we get some more recruits from Delphi. Delphi is a Spartan city. Everybody knows of the Oracle of Delphi. We'll have to play a piece on the Oracle of Delphi. Maybe I'll read something to you guys about the Oracle of Delphi. Let's see if the Lord has returned home so that we can find out what the Spartans are up to. We can find out where our fearless leader is and where our marshal is, our father-in-law trying to marry off their daughter. I'm already married. I'm already married, which is why we can see the daughter. Look at the fabric, it looks great. The faces look phenomenal. And that's not my work. The textures I redid, but the characters, I love the hairs, love the faces. The people all you look unique, it's great. Where's our king? They're still at Patrai, so they haven't besieged yet, or we're fighting. Stratodemos. Yep, they're still at Patrai. So we got to try to get to Patrai without one of these punks rolling over us and trying to molest us. Right? So we have a siege going on up. Oh, there's a battle, man. We got to get to that battle. Let's get to that freaking battle. Come on. Nope, wrong way, sunshine. We got to get across the water. But we got to do it without getting jumped. Now, this is our fief. There's that punk. Nope, he's an Athenian. So this is our village. We'll take them. We're building a temple. It'll be done in 2 months. I always buy everything from my villages to keep their economy rolling. I got 50,000 coin. I'm not too worried. I'm making 7,000 a week. I've got a garrison in my fortress of about 300 troops, maybe 250. I got 100 low-cost, low-level troops in my army. March, little Spartans, march. So these cats over here are pissed at me. Let's start a war. This cat attacked me out of nowhere. My faction relations saying these guys want my head. So Macedonia's pissed at us. Epirus is pissed at us. Achaia, of course they're pissed at us. We're at war with them. We're officially at war with them. But the Aetolians, I have a -8 with them. I probably attack some of their caravans because I'm trying to start a war with them. I want to take some of their islands. Suspicious shit, man. They're attacking me outright. How can I start a war with these a-holes? Persia's pissed at us. We got a -2. We probably attacked their caravans. I got no problem attacking caravans. I don't attack peasants, and I don't generally, I don't raid villages unless it's some lord who keeps raiding my shit. Then I burn his stuff to the ground. You always have that pesky lord who's always picking on you. He's the one. He's just got it out for you. That guy, I burn all of his shit down. Throw him in the slammer, don't let him out. No matter what the ransom is, just leave him in the dungeon because he's just going to keep burning your villages down. Problem solved. Lock him up. Yeah, these guys right here, this is -8. I got to do something about that. Either the solution is just start an outright war with these guys. Now, to do that, I should have to besiege a center. If I besiege a fortress, that should start a war. We'll take a relationship hit with the king. That's okay. I can have 350 troops if I'm only rolling around with 100. Keep that morale good. Here's all of our heroes and our warband. Artemenor. Socrates himself. Korush. Hippocrates. Kletos, Chloe. Hell yes, welcome to ancient Greece. Let's go. So yeah, these guys, that's what I'm tripping on, is these guys are like, oh, they want my head. Right? Yeah, they're a force to be reckoned with. Look at this, they got 4 cities. Yeah, they got 4 cities. Yeah, look at little Athens. Athenians, boy, they're rolling right into Thrace. You know, and this is just what happened too. Yeah, this is what started the whole war. As there were these Athenian, you guys saw 300, right? You saw the film 300. What really started that entire war, you guys saw in the 300, and then the prequel. I was watching that with the super hot Eve Green last night. She's coming over later. We're gonna have tacos. So these cats, these Athenians, these Greeks were settling on the shores of Persia, and they were causing trouble. They're like refusing to pay taxes, they're rebelling, okay, they're being shitty to Persian people. And the Persian king got sick of it, and he went over and taught them a lesson. And that started a war between Greek and Persia. And then it kept escalating shit over 100 years. And so these Athenians over here were little rebels. And that started all the friction in the first place. And so they wonder why they got their, you know, almost got their asses stomped on. Marathon, right? But that Athenian sea power changed the day, didn't it? Sure did. Yeah, the Persians weren't ready for those Athenian ships. That strategy, these cats right there. Wish I could catch them. They got a bunch of great troops. I'd like to get those troops, but we won't catch them. These guys are already pissed at us, Epiros. I don't need the money. I'll leave these guys alone. They're not even running from me. Let's get to that siege, right? Let's get to that siege. Let's see how much help we got. We got 100% health. Awesome. We're all healed up. Yep, we're all healed up. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna dump off these Amazons. Now this siege should take a while. There should be 1,000 troops in there. Who are these guys? What kingdom? Achaea. Achaean. There's 27 of them. I got 161 troops. Let's kick their ass. Rescue those 42 troops. We're gonna get a ship battle. Awesome. Board the enemy, baby. Oh, it's gonna be freaking hellfire and brimstone. Yep, right out of Zeus's butt. Yep, we're gonna destroy the enemy. With the thunder of Zeus. Look at the bitchin' ships. Oh, those are so awesome. Love those Greek ships, man. Kick ass. Yeah, I'd love to see this mod. I'd love to see this mod. And most mods, shit, any mods. Put over the Viking Conquest framework. Oh yeah. Yeah, this would be great. With the spear combat. I prefer Viking Conquest spear combat, specifically balance mod 13 with Taxale's armor version 5. And Taxale shoutouts, I hope you're doing good, buddy. Mr. Anselmo, smoke it if you got it. In case Conan ever asks what's best in life, light one up. Ah, blackberry ginger ale. This is gonna be bitchin'. I got a spear, my shield, my short sword, and some javelins. I think I have wooden javelins because I'm like level 30. I think I'm still working on my throwing skill because I'm working on my leadership skill, right? Keep my costs down. Right. Oh man, I'm on the bottom. Oh shit. They're gonna kill me. Come on, where's my troops? Fuck. Come on, boys. They're all stuck up there. No. They're all stuck up there. My guys are all stuck up there, man. Come on. They got 8 troops, you bastards. You're gonna die. String their freaking naked bodies to the...
Attack the enemy!
I regained some good health. Yeah, all my troops are over here. Let's kill these bastards. Let me get over here. That's it. Ah! Payback, bitch. 258 experience. Boom! Bitchin'. Shit, man, those guys were hardcore. Fuck, they're fucking me up. They're probably level 50. I'm quick on the spear, but shit, not quick enough. Oh shit! I meant to hit the shield. I'm a terrible... Dude, listen, I'm really sorry, man. I owe you a bucket of chicken. Oh, yes. That was the whole point. Rescuing these guys. Ah, we got 20 cavalry. That works. All right, what else we got? Yep, he's cab, but he's showing no horse. 21. This should be sorted. 18. 9. Nope, 18. 2, 36. Little cab. Once upon a time in a peaceful land called Sparta. Yeah, these girls are my backup. They're my bodyguard in my fortress. That's right. 15 Amazonian huntresses, straight from Ukraine. That's where the Amazons were from. The Sarmatians that you see. In the Clive Owen King Arthur film, the King Arthur myth with the Sarmatians, that's fantasy. But the Amazons actually integrated and became part of the Sarmatian clan. So the Amazons were real. They were real mounted archer warrior women. And they integrated and married into the Sarmatian clan of nomads. Which today is modern day Ukraine. And all the Amazonian burials, the frozen female warriors that have been found in archaeological digs, those are all in Ukraine. Those Amazonian frozen warriors that have been dug up in Ukraine. That's pretty cool. Got nothing to do with Brazil. Can you believe it? They've been looking in the wrong place all this time. They, the secret society of them. We're gonna have a beard burning a good time. Shit, they kicked my ass. Look at that, 8% health. Big trouble. Ragged Helm. It's a 53 head armor ragged helm. That's a pretty doggone good helm. That's all the loot we got. Our loot skill sucks. But that's all they had. So rock and roll. Now we're rolling out with 195 troops. Got 195 troops. Let's get into the siege. How many's left? There's still a freaking 1,000 troops in there. There's still 800 troops in there. We have plenty of time. We have a whole night to get back to our fortress, get some different troops, dump off these Amazons, and get back and join this siege. There's still 850 troops in there. 870. Because we'll do one round, we'll go through 300 troops and we'll besiege it again. Yeah, these fortresses are no joke to take them. 400 will take them. We still have to get around to all of our villages. We went to Chrysos, and Chrysos is doing good. They're not getting plagued by bandits. But we still have to check on Pyrgos. We have to check on Eulectra as our fief. And we have to still check on Hellos down in Sparta. Bitchin'. Bitchin', bitchin', bitchin'. Look at that, 3,000 versus their 800. I don't want to take all these low-level troops in there. They just get wasted. Let's dump off the Amazons at least. That might be a good opportunity for these guys to level up. If I can get more low-level troops, take them in. We'll lose a bunch, but we'll level up a bunch too. If you guys are chilling, lurking, hope you're enjoying your evening. Thanks for tuning in now and then. What a beautiful night. Messenger post in a week. Dump these girls off. Any high-level expensive troops, putting them in the garrison like these guys. Yeah, I'm using up my cab. Any low-level troops? Yep, shit, I got a ton of them. Amazons, leave them alone. Keep all my high-cost troops in garrison. Keep my costs down. Level up these low-level troops. Cool. $285, shit. You sell these guys. I can't remember if I have staff or not. Doesn't look like we do. Nope. It's a lot of troops. Got 300 troops. Let's go to a siege. %, health. Socrates has 100% health, so I know he's healing us up. I'm going to let them wear them down a little bit. We must have just been awarded this. This is the Norwegian settlement in ancient Greece. Eight heads of cattle, you got a deal. Take these products further away, we'll get more. Oh, that sneaky little bugger. You have 53% health. Shit, I still only have 41 health. We should be healed up by morning. Almost. Good enough. 83%. Ah, creepy crawlies. The nerves, it makes our skin feel funky like there's ants crawling on it. With multiple sclerosis, we call it creepy crawlies. The nerve makes our skin feel funky. Little ants, little fire ants. We're gonna fight? I think we're gonna fight. Should we try our bow? I don't think we can use the bow. Can we use the bow? Can use the bow. Should we use the bow? What's our archery skill? Probably sucks. Shit, it's a 158. Yeah, because we can grab a spear off the ground. This game is really hard. It's like Clash of Kings. You get hit, you take damage. You saw, you get hit a couple times, you're done. So going in with half health, no thanks. No good. Yeah, we get wiped out. Rock and roll started Damos. This is our father-in-law. So we fought with him in his army in Freelancer, and then we became a mercenary for him in his city. I think he's the Lord of Olympia. Yeah, Olympias. Right, so he's our father-in-law and he's the marshal. So, as I often plan, I join the marshal's army because he's always going to be in action because he's the marshal. Build up the buddy points with the marshal, romance his daughter, marry into the family. That's what we did. Worked our way up. Oh man, he's pissed at me. Yeah, he is. I had to save my men. These guys sacrificed their asses to Hercules and to Holy Melas.
Oh, I am the master.
Brett, what's shaking, buddy?
You are in my power.
Hello. What's shaking, Brett? What are you doing? Oh, it was your birthday? Well, happy birthday. Your birthday ended 32 minutes ago. I don't understand. It's still your birthday, right? What do you mean it ended? I don't understand. Happy birthday, you little freak. Nice of you to grace us with your presence, and thank you for letting me know it was your birthday. Oh, okay. The sun just went down. The sun just went down. Yeah, we're playing good old Sparta. You're familiar with it. Oh, dude, right on. No, thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Can you come out and say hello? We were just about to join the siege, so you know we're going to die in like 5 minutes because it's Sparta. We're going to take one freaking arrow to the head and we'll lose 100,000 hit points. This mod? This mod? This mod sure looks different, doesn't it? Sounds different. Bitchin'. Hey, Brett. What are you doing, Brett? So let me know what, hey man, listen. What's it like to be 70? So what's it like to hit the big 7-0? Very good. I'm 7. I'm 7. I'll always be 7. Cheers to you, pal. Happy birthday. It's getting cold. Good morning. Happy birthday. How old are you now, Brett? 748? That's cool. It's Brett's birthday. Oh, see, I thought you were 20. I thought you were 20. I always think you're 20. You'll always be 20. Until you're 70.
Victory! Yeah! Ha ha!
Or as we say, congratulations. I don't know why Norse people say congratulations on birthdays, but Norse people say congratulations. Congratularian. I always think you're 20. And your birthday was good. What did you have to eat for your birthday? Ooh, that sounds good. Boy, I could go for some Chinese takeaway, man. That sounds good. I'm not sure what I'm gonna have. Maybe some spaghetti. Maybe some spaghetti. Maya's giving me jip. I had these today. When I need to get something quick in my gut. Chinese takeaway sounds awesome. We've got some good Chinese places in town, but heck, they don't deliver. There's no delivery. Playing through some old Sparta, we're gonna get into this siege. Oh, right on. I might make some spaghetti tonight. I can make some meatballs. And I've got sauce and noodles. Watch something on TV. I'm probably gonna watch these Spartan documentaries again with Bettany Hughes. Yep, these.
That in evidence here in these uninhibited dancers. Even after thousands of years, you can sense the energy.
I love her.
Almost smell the sweat.
She's so in love with me. She's my
Spartan
favorite
dancers are
archaeologist.
famous for their
Awesome.
vitality. In one particularly athletic version, women
Brett.
had to jump up and drum their...
Happy birthday, Brett, truly. Awesome. Some of my favorite films of all time. Right? King Agamemnon, you guys know, right? Rock and roll. Awesome. Brett, it's always nice to see you, buddy. Valheim, I freaking love Valheim. Valheim's addictive. Valheim's like a bag of pretzels with peanut butter. Thanks for the friendly vibes, you guys. Let's get into this siege. We got lots of snow outside in the Gettysburg battlefield. It's freezing outside. It's cold. It's cold out. My poor caddy was out there freezing his little booty off. And he comes and warms his belly on the heater. Full beans. Hope you guys enjoyed that. They meet Napoleon. They meet Robin Hood. Drink some margaritas on the Titanic. Love Time Bandits. Great film. It's getting cold in here. We'll try to stay alive as long as we can. Old Guy's Eyes, punk rock band name of the day. This mod, I've done a lot of stuff to this with troops, kits, textures, music, fonts, all that jazz. But boy, I'd sure like to see some really cool quests in here. Like I was saying, I'd like to see Medusa quests and like the Minotaur. You know, track down some relic from Ulysses. One of my goals is to take Ithaca. And our brooding romantic hero of the day is Chiron, who is named after the mythical centaur that trained Ulysses, Hercules and Achilles to fight. So that mythical centaur trained the children of the gods. And we are the lords of 1 fortress, 4 villages, and rock and roll. So I think we're like level 30. Yeah, we got some decent skills. Yeah, we're doing okay. I always fudge inventory, that's no secret. We're getting there. I've been working on my charisma for a bigger army. Cheaper army, rock and roll. Let's go, go, go. Nose hairs on men. That's Loki's doing. Yeah, they got 500 troops in here. Let's go. Wait. What are my troops? Troops. Yeah, these guys are good. 4. I got all these low-level troops. A bunch of low-level troops. Because this cav, I'm really not using this cavalry. I don't really use cavalry in the field. So I'm taking the cavalry on a siege. They're expendable. I want infantry. I want Spartans. I want hoplites. I'm not using cav. And all these other troops, a lot of these are from different nations. They're not from Sparta. So I want to use them up. My fortress full of Spartans for that bitchin' morale. We have some prisoners we need to get rid of. Rock and roll. So let's fight. There's about 500 troops in here. We're rolling right over Achaia. They're almost done. As a matter of fact, if we conquer this fortress, and we're going to conquer this fortress, Achaia is gone. I'm pretty sure these guys are done. Achaia. That's all they got left. That's all they got left is this city that we're attacking right now. They've only got Patrai left. And that's it. So we conquered this city and these guys are gone. Who's over here? At Pyros, they don't like me. They don't like me at all. The next time we are at war, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to become marshal. I'm trying to become marshal so that we could take Ithaca the next time that we are at war with Athens. The Athenians. Just for lore's sake. It's freaking the home of Ulysses. So Ithaca, yeah, that'd be bitchin'. And so I renamed some stuff appropriately, like Sami was here. And so I changed some place names to reflect maps that would be accurate of where these places were. So I changed a few place names. For example, a few of these names were swapped out, that these places even today are not on the islands they were on. Anyway, a few little changes to correct things. No big deal. Yeah, we're doing all right, man. Athenians. These guys are pissed at me. Yeah, they are big time. At me personally. They're not pissed off at my faction. They're personally pissed off at me. Probably for raiding their caravans. I'm trying to start a war. So these guys hate my guts. These guys hate my guts. And Persia hates my guts. But they're not going to war with our kingdom, with Sparta. Sparta's kicking ass. The Athenians are no slouches either. Now imagine if I can unite the Spartans and the Athens. Not likely, but that would be a powerful force to reckon with, an alliance between Athens and Sparta. We'd take over all of Greece. I think I got our bow. We got our bow. We got our bow. Let's get our bow. Let's go, go, go. We're gonna die. We're gonna die in about a minute. We're gonna get shot right in the nostril. I shouldn't have taken my bow. Let's see what we can do with it. I'll grab a spear, a dory, as soon as one of these guys drop one.
Archers!
See if I got... Yeah, let's maneuver these guys in strategic places so they can flank with projectiles. Looks like we're going to be fighting on city streets. Let's get that infantry in there, keep our archers back here. Rock and roll. Toga party, baby! Let's see if we can finish this siege. Follow me, boys.
Units! Release arrows!
Yep, fight. I remember this. This is going to be nuts. These guys are going to be hitting us from all sides.
Shoot when ready! Attack!
Come on, come on, come on. Climb, climb, climb. See what we can do up there. Come on. It won't let me get up there, damn it. Fuck it. Attack them. I'll have to look, Brett. Right in the ass. Freaking chaos. Chaos, these guys are freaking going nuts, man. They got the bloodlust rolling, holy shit. Move towards the sound of battles, my brothers.
Attack the enemy!
Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Oh, you sons of bitches. Oh, right in the nipple. Shift control. I can never remember. Yeah, there we go. Oopsie. Are you laughing? Are you laughing or cheering or are you face palming? Oh! Ah, the good old days where murder was legal. And a pandemic. I can't turn this. Well, let me turn. I think we should heal up and get back in. It's supposed to have auxiliary player feature. It's not working. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. In most mods that I play, the auxiliary hero feature, where we die, it's supposed to put us into somebody's body. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. In several mods. Because that would be cool if it did. We get right back into the fight. Put us into one of our companions' bodies, right? Go right down the list. These guys are fighting hard. And Britt, you mentioned Valheim. I have some friends I play Valheim with. Some good people. And they're good players. I enjoy Valheim. Valheim's great. I'm gonna be firing up Dungeon Lords again, but I'd like to play. I haven't forgotten about the game that you invited us to play. I still like to play that Mines of Moria. You kidding me? You'd be hooked on that. And thanks for sharing that with us. These guys beat our asses down, didn't they? Yeah, they did. Is that a city name, Britt? Because if it is, I think that that is in the game. Platea, I think that it is in the game. I wish I could turn left and right, but there's no controls for that. Let's get out and heal up. Lost 8 morale. We'll get it back quick. 100 killed. We lost 100. We have 3,000 troops. We have 3,000 troops. This garrison only has 500 left. The garrison had 1,000. I bumped up all the garrisons really big. So the garrisons for my castles are usually 500. For cities, they're 1,000. But we rolled in here with 3,000 troops. That's one of the reasons I made the garrisons big, because some of these armies of these lords were really significant. And so I made the garrisons bigger on the cities, made them harder. You got to siege them 2-3 times, just like you would, you know? But shit, we rolled in with 3,000 troops. They had 1,000, so we brought them down 500. So I want to get out and get back in. And the auxiliary player feature didn't kick in. We killed shit 300 of them, so they don't have much left. So as soon as we heal up and we can get back in the fight, we'll get back in the fight. I'm not going to be healed up worth a shit. So what we'll do is let's check our health. Yeah, I got 21% health. These guys got better than 15 health. Socrates has 30% health that we retained because we just exited the fight. And so with our first aid skills, that helps you retain like 5 to 15% of your hero's health. You guys all know that. And so that's why it kicked up to 30, because we were all in the red. We had like 5 or something. So yeah, and that's one of the first skills that I give all of my companions, is that first aid skill for heroes. Right on. Yep, medical. So we can get back into the fight. No downtime. Kick ass. So yeah, they've got 360 troops left. We'll chill right here for a few, heal up a little bit, wait for that to go below 300. Aetolian has declared war against Thessalians, Thessalian city-states. So that's an opportunity for, that war is an opportunity for us to either make enemies as well as allies by assisting one or the other of those factions in battle against each other. These guys don't like us. These guys are pissed at us. Why are they pissed at us? Apirios. The caravan rolled right past us. We must have pissed off some of their lords in those kingdoms. Yeah, they've still got 300 troops in here. 343 troops. What are we looking at here? Yeah, these guys, this faction's pissed at us. Thessalians are pissed at us. I must have attacked some of their caravans to try to start a war between these other factions in Sparta, because Sparta's rolling over everything, which is why I was trying to start wars with multiple factions, because Sparta's like really taking over, and I don't want too many major changes too quickly. I don't want to lose Athens. The other kingdoms I don't care much about. Thrace, right on. Thrace is kicking ass. I love Thrace. Persia, of course, will be the big war, but I don't want Athens to fall. Athens needs to absorb some of this, and they will. We need to absorb some of this, and we will. And then we will all go to the aid of Thrace, or Thrace and Persia will ally. We'll see what happens. Yep, in Macedonia, I mean, so much can happen here. But I don't want Sparta to just roll over everything too quickly. The armies were really big and the garrisons were really small. And I was like, shit, there's gonna be too many changes on a grand scale too quickly. And I'm in no hurry, no worry. Let's roll through this like we're chilling, drinking a cup of tea in the time and relative dimension and space machine. Yep, Warband, the Tail World's TARDIS. Awesome. So let's heal up a little bit. Those guys, man, I don't know. I can't remember what I did to take these guys off. So how's our health? 26%. They've got about 300 troops. Yep, it's time to roll. We'll try to stay alive. Should I take that bow? I did pretty good with that bow. I think I'm going to take my javelins though this time. Torches. I put a lot of torches in the game. Our scrolls are a big help. Wound treatment, pathfinding. There's still some scrolls to get that I don't have. Yeah, there's probably 3 more scrolls I don't have. So we'll have to track those down. How's our grub looking? Ah, 2 days old, rock and roll. Good, good, good. Good deal. And I always buy my stuff from my villages to keep our economy kicking ass. Yep, buy local. Just like yours truly. Kenny's Market, Gettysburg. All right, let's go. These guys are done. These guys are done. We conquered this city. This faction's gone in probably a week. And I do believe Faction Resurrection is on. And man, it's getting cold in here. You guys are going to have to excuse me for a minute. If you're lurking, you're chilling, you're tuning in. It'll be a village. I'll check in just a second. Thank you for reminding me. I think that it is. I got to turn the heat on, dude. It's getting cold in here. I'm getting cold. Let's see what we got. All kinds of fun stuff. You guys like a good tale, don't you?
A bloody battle ensued, and Heracles and his companions defeated the Amazons on the Terma River. The surviving Amazons were taken to their boats to be brought to Greece as prisoners. But on the open sea, the Amazons overpowered their guards. Then they were washed up on the northern shores of the Black Sea by the wind.
I'll be right back, guys. I got to turn the heat on, close the drapes.
But the Amazons replied,
thanks for chilling, you guys. Big hugs.
Your women.
I'll be right back.
Our customs are too different from theirs. We draw bows, throw spears, and ride horses. Those are our skills. But if you really want to keep us as your women, then go to your parents. Ask them to give you your inheritance and return to us, and you and we shall live here amongst ourselves. The men did as they had been asked, and so they founded the nomadic Sarmatian people. The Scythians had a different social order from the Greeks. They were nomads who traveled with their possessions to the best grazing pastures for their animals. This lifestyle may have been encouraged role reversals. Women had to act much more freely in such a society. That could also mean that a woman adopted the leadership position.
Ich sage, wir sind mehr als ein Mythos.
I tell you, we're more than a myth. We bear the responsibility for our possessions, and we defend them with our lives if necessary. We hunt and look after our animals and raise the children. We lead our clans. We are master riders and experts in archery, wielding lances, daggers and battle axes. We go to war alone or alongside men. Our enemies fear us for it, and they revere us for it too.
Got that heat cranked up. Chilly in here. And Britt, I'm curious why you ask about that village.
Women warriors' style of warfare
Please
is said
share.
to have been incredibly modern. They were faster than their enemies on horseback. They were more agile, fighting with small knives rather than with long swords. The
Some history
arrowheads
and
weren't
lore.
flat in the conventional manner. They were Y-shaped and barbed.
Nice little piece. I've always
Renate
enjoyed
Holler
this.
has a hypothesis about when aspiring Amazons started their training.
The only option is to say that the girls needed to be as well trained as the boys. They had to be good archers and sword fighters. It must have been tougher when it came to throwing spears.
There were women warriors in nomadic tribal society further north, in Siberia too. The bodies there were preserved in the permafrost. Some were discovered with tattooed skin. They make it probable that women also adorned their skin in this way.
She's tip-top living historian, this woman.
We poison our arrowheads in a very special way. First, we bury our blood in containers in dung until it rots. Then we mix it with the decaying corpses of small vipers. This concoction in the wounds of our enemies kills them days after we hit them, even if the snake venom doesn't act right away.
That's the girl for me.
Were there rituals that bound the women warriors closer together? Renate Holler has a hypothesis.
Yeah, these girls are
I
great.
have a theory about them being blood sisters, but that's a pure assumption.
A lot of great
It's
living history and
described a lot
reenacting in
with
Europe.
men,
Yeah, I'll
but I
guarantee you
can't
these,
prove it.
these girls are living historians, they're reenactors.
I just
Excellent at their craft.
I never
Oh,
wanted
right
to
on.
marry.
Thank you, Brett.
The art of war was my life.
Excellent. Thank you for sharing. That's what
I
I was
wanted
hoping
to
you would
fight,
share something like that.
and
Thank
I
you
did
for enriching
in
us,
many
for sure.
battles.
Right on.
Until I was seriously injured in my leg one day. Walking and riding is tough for me.
What's the name of the book series?
Age
Please
has
share.
caught up with me.
If you are so inclined and age has caught up with me. And so we lived happily ever after in our Amazon yurt. Awesome. Thanks for sharing, Brett. Cool beans. Are we gonna take down this faction? Thank you for sharing, right on. If you guys are chilling, lurking, spacing out, hopped up with goofballs with your shirts off, acting like tough guys, big hugs. Big awkward hugs. Thanks for the friendly vibes. And happy birthday, Brett. Happy birthday, Brett. The Long War. Christian Cameron. I know his name. I know his name. That author. I don't think I've read any of his books, though. Maybe I have, but I don't think so. Thank you for sharing, dude. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'll see if I can find that on audiobook. Oh, super. Super. Because I like to listen to audiobooks when I hit the sack and doing stuff around the house. Heck yeah. And so I'm always looking for a new saga. So thank you for turning us on. And you're always welcome to post a link, you know that. Nice chill playthrough. Take down this city today. Working on our troops. Trying to build up a reserve force to put into a garrison if we get the opportunity to take Ithaca, and eventually we will be able to take Ithaca. We don't have a city, we have a fortress, we have 4 villages, they're paying out nicely. I probably have 4 or 5 enterprises, so we're making some good coin. We're married to Helen of Sparta, our marshal, Stratodamos's daughter. And this is Sparta. Once upon a time, in a peaceful land called Sparta. I'll make you one. I'll have to make you one. Just back up your original. That intro, it likes you too. Oh, dude, it's saying I got 18 hit points. I got 18 hit points. Come on, Kieran. I'm gonna trade faces. I'm going to trade faces with Archidamos, so we'll have his face and he'll have our face. Shit, I get 18 hit points. Let's send these crazy bastards in there. 152 of them. Chloe's kicking ass. Cassandra's kicking ass. These 2 girls are Amazons. They have 100% health. They're healing us up quick. These guys are still really healthy. Look at this. They're hitting 100. Yeah. Awesome. Yeah, we're all hurting for certain. Hurting for certain. Yep, and the leader takes his toll.
Today the gods will decide your fate.
Yeah, I had to put the old original warband sounds in that we had when I first started streaming on Twitch. For me, that was a natural choice. Because those have always been my first sounds, the warband sounds. For me, that's the sounds, man. Warband. Kieran! Who is Kieran? Oh.
Archers! March! Units!
I wish I could get around this other side, but we can't. We can't get through there. Because I want to get down and attack those suckers, man. We're going to take my arch... Why these guys are going right, because they're going to be attacking right, we're going to head left and try to get down there and attack that contingent of archers. Look at these bastards. And green. I love that freaking green armor. That's kick-ass. But these honkies... Are these honkies dead? These honkies are dead. You honkies... Look at that ship, man! Those ships are freaking calling our name. Yeah, they are. Look at those big badass plants, man. You guys are gonna die. You're gonna die. Get up there. I have like so little health. Want some? I got some for you. Come on, this way. That's it. Turn your back to my troops. That's it. Eat shit. No. I need you to use your freaking arrows. Come on.
Shoot when ready.
Come on. He's one of my guys.
Units!
Attack the enemy.
I need them to use their javelins. Aim for the green. It didn't put me in a new body. It didn't put me in a new body. These guys are some ass kickers, aren't they? Yeah, now this is, the rotation's fucked up. There we go. These guys ain't going down without a fight. Look at them. I had no health. I shouldn't have been fucking on with those guys. Man, I took a couple of them with me though. Yeah. Right on. I'd like to have some of these plants in my living room. Yeah, I need to get this room full of plants this year. Like a jungle in here. Reinforcements. Was it worth it, boys? Was it worth it? I think so. That's a lot of freaking stonework. Holy hell. 3 ships. We got a port. Worth every drop of blood. Trading every drop of blood for a coin of gold. And that's what it's all about. Otherwise known as antiquity, huh? Go to the party. I wish that auxiliary player feature would kick in. Oh, nah. No. Because these guys had balls of solid steel. They had Hercules balls. They had bull balls. They're like, we don't need no fucking walls. You guys want to come take our city? Bring that shit on right in our front yard. Welcome to Sparta. Once upon a time, in a peaceful land called Sparta. Yeah, you see, I grabbed my bow. I grabbed my bow, Britt, because I was thinking we're going to be going up some walls. I'd forgotten that the sieges are the way they are, where we're rolling into city streets. I forgot. I grabbed my bow. I'm thinking, yeah, we're going to be going up over some walls. Now, in some of the castles, as you remember, you have to go up that really, really steep causeway, and then you have to get through that bottleneck of that archway, and then you have to get up a couple more sets of stairs, and that can be as tough as a wall. But archers are useless, because archers are useless in that scenario, because when you're on that causeway, you can't go up off the rocks. And so your archers are limited because they have all the infantry in front of them. They can't do much shooting. Not only that, but as we all know, these Greek warriors had some of the toughest shields in history. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I'd simply forgotten that they were this way. I was thinking we were going to be going over some walls, so I grabbed my bow. Yeah. Right. Man, dude. Who's taking care of the toilet? And then there's the horses and the donkeys and the mules. It's the wonderful world of Warband. Yeah, some more view keys on this would be phenomenal. Blackberry ginger ale. In a fancy Walmart glass. Just like in the Old West. Oh shit, it's the blue team. Here comes the blue team. And they ain't taking shit. There's no fire in that torch, man. They've got to be about done. I will make that a reality. Now, the World of Warband, this is how this would really stack up, according to the Gaming Brett. This is how it would stack up. Now, if we had this many troops in this space, this is how it would stack up. Right? Look at our girl Cassandra, she's kicking ass. Look at that, she's right in the front line. Did she fall? I think she died. Yeah, I think she got killed. She did, she got killed. She was right there, kicking some ass. Sticking this guy right in the nostril. Oh, you guys are in deep shit now. Yeah, you are. No more cousins. Where's your king? Take us to your leader. You're in deep shit, son. You're in deep shit, son. Ah! Just in case you ever wondered. This faction is done. This is their last city. Achaea. Achaeans! Can you hear it? Achaeans! Shit, crazy, man. The Achaeans went up against Sparta. And they lost. Man, look at those badass ships. Are so bitchin'. Those are so freaking cool. Hats off to the designer. Hell yeah. You see, Britt, that's what all these buildings are for. They just have cots all stacked up. You know, like quadruple bunks. There's only 1,000 people in there. 1,000 people, sometimes it doesn't look like much. Ah, we're all dead meat, all bruised, bloody, and bandaged. I lost 2 troops, 18 wounded. Our allies lost 197 killed. We lost 200 out of 3,000. That's not bad. These guys lost 298 killed. We killed every last man. We killed every last man. We left no survivors. Let's see if we have any prisoners, right? It says 298 killed. That's a magic TV. It's supposed to be heating us up with that fire. I got the heat on now. I cranked the heat up a little bit. Close the drapes. It's such a pretty view outside at night with the hills and the ridges with the lights from the inn and cars driving up through the mountains. It's always a nice view at night, but it's cold in winter. I have to close those drapes. Ha! 400 people sharing a house. So these guys are done. Philomonos, Helissos managed to escape. Alcidas taken prisoner. Karichos taken prisoner. Escaped. Aristokletos taken prisoner. I recruit these guys. I take Ithaca. I create my own faction of Ithaca. Change my name to Ulysses. Yep, look at that. Look at all the reinforcement waves. Yeah, these views, I wish we had more. That was cool. What did we get out of that? Nothing? 230 experience. Probably get nothing. 1 morale. We gained 1 morale. That's it. We gained 1 morale for our victory. Let's talk to our king. Yeah, we've got like 3,000 lords here. Bitchin'. The bloody century of 430 AD. Yeah, we're still making some money. We lost some money. Yeah, we did. Because I was making it varies. I was making 7,000, 5,000, 4,000, 6,000, so it's jumping around a little bit. But we're still in the green, so I'm happy. I'm happy. And we got to get around to our fiefs. We have to check on our fiefs. We have to see if they're infested by bandits. Do some quests. We still have to get some cattle for Pyrgos. We have to get 8 cattle for Pyrgos. We have to drop off some of these troops because we have too many. Our morale will start to plummet. And we'll heal up. And we just defeated this faction. So I'll probably get the message here soon. Right? It occupies nowhere. Make Helissos bend the knee. Did you guys ever make King Harlus bend the knee? I did. Yeah, he joined our faction. He became a lord in Mountain Blade Warband. This is weird. Another time I had a lord, and he engaged me out of nowhere and asked me what I was doing and what I was up to. And that was a rarity. That rarely ever happened in vanilla, where a lord rolled up on me. He's like, "What are you doing? What's your business?" Yeah, and King Harlus was just kicking around the land of the Kurgats and asked him to bend the knee, and he did. Nuts. So Helissos, man, you have no kingdom, sir. They'll probably take something. We could join his faction, help them take back their kingdom. Claimants, I haven't even explored it yet. help a Persian princess take back the Persian throne. These guys, they want to die. Yeah, they do. We could rescue these troops. Yeah, we're moving slow. We got to dump these troops off. Home sweet home is only right here. And that was nice of our king to award that to us. Faction eliminated because of that siege. Yep, we lost a liver, a kidney, and a kneecap. Faction eliminated. Fair trade. No way. He's mustering the troops again? He can't be. Let's see what his let's see what he's kicking out for his controversy still 0. And we need to get our hooks in some of these fiefs to get that coin. We lost troops, we lost blood, we didn't get shit for loot. We got 1 renown or something, 1 morale. I don't know if we got anything from renown, probably not. Yeah, we're still kicking about 4. We might have got a couple of points of renown. But if we talk to the king, maybe we'll get awarded one of these fiefs. Got to get our digs in. Yep, cash in our chips. Let's dump off these troops real quick and then we can catch up to them a lot faster. Home sweet home. Love this game. Nice and chill. I'd like to speed up the I'll have to speed up the map speed a little bit. I slowed it down. But the peasants and a lot of the units are, like you saw, they're flying across the map. Yep, let's dump off a bunch of our troops. These guys, I got a freaking million of them. Let's dump these guys off. That'll work. We still have too many. What's the most of the troops we got? These guys, 43. We got 80 of these guys. That's more like it. Keep it around 100 troops. We got 20 cav. He's supposed to be cav. He's just not showing a horse. Yes, we got archers, infantry, infantry. We're good. 18, 9, 4. That's good enough for the road. 100 troops in a land that is safe, full of allies. Good deal. We'll leave it alone. That's all we need to do. Now we should be able to haul ass, move a little faster, go talk to the king, try to get some fiefs. He's making some money. Right. I'm honored to have fought by your side as well, sir. Dude, I'm so sorry, Brett. I forgot to look for that town. We'll have to go and see, because I've been over there. I've been all over there. And if it's not in there, we'll have to add it. Yeah, right there. It's near Timagora, so yeah, it's over where that we probably took that from Athens, from Greece. We'll have to go look at it. Petri's the city. We got a 54 with them. What do we got with our father-in-law? What do we got with our father-in-law? Yeah, I know we got a really high relationship score with him because we fought in his army and freelancer. Then we were a merc for him specifically. We shattered him. He's the marshal. And we're married to his daughter. So he won't get too pissed. Let's see if he'll... Oh, we might get a city. We might get a city. That'd be great. Assembling of the army for what? Let's find out how the war's going. Man, I could really go for some Greek food. We have a really badass Mediterranean restaurant right outside of Gettysburg. It's called Olivia's. Olivia's got really great gyros, but they got excellent Mediterranean food there. They do. Excellent steaks, too. People ask me, what's the best restaurant in Gettysburg? I said, it's outside of Gettysburg. Chambersburg has all kinds of crazy restaurants. You want Vietnamese, Korean, waffles, anything you want, they got it over there. This little town has all these ethnic restaurants. Eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. Hell yeah. So what are we doing? How goes the war? Oh, we're not at war with anybody. Yeah, so we better save some coin, not be holding a bunch of troops. But we do have probably 200 troops that are really low level troops to throw in the city if we get awarded the city, that we can put our adjutant, our chamberlain, our staff, constable, to training those guys up. Yep, and we need to go down there too. We need to go check on that. We need to check on our beef. We also need to get 8 cows. So I should get 8 cows from one fief and take it to another fief. There he goes. A landless lord, there he is. He has no fiefs. Let's go into Patrai, see if we can get rid of these prisoners. Our health is so low. Mercenary. Nope, no one of import. No flames on the torches. We probably have nothing to get. Yeah, we do. We got a few things to get rid of. They've got 2,000 coin. It's like we ate our grain. Still got 66 bread. Ale, we're doing good. Oil. Cool. Let's get some cows. See if there's a ransom broker in that city. Thanks for the kind company. Thanks for spending some of your time and some of mine, all of you who rolled in here today to WGN Channel 9 Chicago. And I'm your host, Ray Rayner, for Saturday morning Spartan cartoons in the wonderful world of Warband. Callicratidas. I'm changing my name. Just the man I wanted to talk to. I'm good. Tucker just fell. I heard him. Poor guy. He fell off the couch. Poor boy. Nope. Tuck, you okay, bub? Tucky. Tuckaroo. Tuck. Hey, buddy. You dreaming? This poor guy, he's dreaming. Tucker. Tucker. He's dreaming, he's all active. I just don't want him to be distressed. You know? I don't want him to be having a bad dream. Looks like he's chasing something. So that's that. Rock and roll, we're ready to go. Gotta get some cows. Do they have any grub in here? Yes, they do. They got that we don't have. How about that bacon? Dried meat, we'll take it. Grapes, got some. Sausages, we got some sausages, we're good to go. Full beans. We got some bacon. Let's see if they got some cows. Freaking awesome. Yeah, I took the 8K corn, shrunk it down to below 2K. That's some 8K corn. Where's our head honcho? He's here somewhere. I love it. So well done. Enjoy the hell out of this. Nice. Nice fresh bread. Ooh. You guys look like you're conspiring. Yeah, they are. You know, I know we have a guild master around here somewhere. He's right over there. Yeah, I was thinking he should be right there. Nope, he's up here, isn't he? I bet he's up at the temple. Awesome. There's a naked man. He's got a club. Sweet. Here, you guys go take a selfie with the guildmaster. Yep, with the town elder. Bitchin'. Love the scenery. Looks so cool. Ancient Greece. Awesome, awesome. Love the scenes. Socrates. Look at him getting all trippy, disco dancing and shit. Look at him. They're all fidgety. You guys gonna freaking gang up on me, aren't ya? Dude, I met your cousin down the way. Looks just like ya. That sound wakes me up every morning. Right on, cheers. Messenger post is almost done. This is one of our villages. We bought out all the stuff already. Now I recruited before I talked to the village elder, and then I'll recruit again after we complete the quest. He's my evil ancient Spartan twin. He is. Just look at him. Thanks to the 8 heads of cattle you have brought us, now we can have a barbecue. Hot dog. Eight buddy points. Any lads from this village? Lads. 3. Let's go. Cool. Hasta la vista. Good to see ya. No, we won't force the villagers to join our army. We are Spartans after all. We need to go to our other fief and check on our other fief. Greeting city-states. I wonder where these guys are going. Mantinea. I wanted Argos, didn't get it. And we still have to check on our fief up here. Yep, so we have 2 more fiefs that we have to check on. Rent income 0, that's where we're going next. Yeah, there's bandits or something in that village. Yep, there's some reason that they're not paying their rents. Let's go find out what it is. The Persians are angry with us. I keep raiding their caravans. I don't think we can catch those guys. What are they cruising at? 3.5. We're rolling at 2.4. These guys got, holy shit. It's got 113 troops. They're serious. You guys are serious. They are. Are they coming for us? They are. They hit our guts. They want to murder us. We're gonna have to kill them all. Yep, these guys are hurting for certain. Poor and struggling. The fields and orchards are busy with villagers engaged in the tasks of the seasons. Humans and animals alike look relatively healthy and well fed. However, a small number of outermost fields are left unsown, and some walls are in ill repair, suggesting that there are still not quite enough hands to do all the work which needs to be done. This village and the surrounding lands belong to you, Spartan. This populace is indifferent to us. Well, let's change that. Until we go to war with Athens again, I will likely retain these fiefs. I'll have these fiefs for a while. I won't lose them. So I want to invest in them. Yep, make our people happy and healthy and smiling. Bitch in ancient Greece, man. Holy cow. I'd love to go to Greece. Never been to Greece. One of my hiking buddies has done a lot of hiking. There years, like back in the 60s, he went to Greece. Must have been cool back then. I didn't bring a torch. Love that. Love the hoot owl. Yep, we gotta go up the steps, guys. Come on, you can make it. Awesome. Ha! Bitchin'. Let's buy all their stuff, help them out. He needs grain. Let's get him some grain. He only needs 4 packs. We recruit more volunteers after we took the quest. Let's find some grain. How long do we have? We're supposed to report to our father-in-law. We're not at war with anybody. We have a month, which means we can make it down to our southern fiefs down by Sparta, our capital, check on that place and see if we can get some grain down there. Probably, hopefully for cheaper. Maybe, maybe not. Don't know where Stratodamos says, so if we run into a fellow Spartan, we'll have to find out. Oh, these Persians, man, they're going to be hating life. Let's go see what the army's doing. See, our father-in-law's probably sitting on his laurels at home. Sometimes that drives me bananas. It's that he musters the army, but we're not even at war with anybody. And I hate to get a negative because he might not call me up for battle again. And I do want to be invited to the battles, the sieges, and the campaigns. Honored to fight by your side as well, sir. Rock and roll, 765 renown, no controversy. He's all the way back at home. There's no offensive operation to ride on. We're not at war with anybody. So there's no point in mustering. Yep, but I just wanted to find out. Beans. We have some beans. We have grapes. We should have grapes. We don't have grapes. And a Grecian are we? There's some grain. Get that grain. Say we need 4 packs. We don't have a full 4 packs though. We almost do. We only need to get 1 more. Yeah, we could probably get some grain right here. No grain to be had. That's a fort. There was 1 pack of grain in that city, right? We'll find some grain. And that city, Brett. Yeah, it should be right over here. Let's look it up. Sorry, I spaced and forgot. Plataea. Yeah, it's right. We're like right there. We were just there. Yeah, so there's your town, Brett. Yeah, we were just there looking for grain. And so our village is actually attached to it, isn't it? Yeah, it is. So we are the lords of Plataea's satellite village. Right on. Timagoras is the lord of Timagoras is the lord of Plataea. then there is Patrai. That'd be great if we got Patrai. We got that city. If not, there's more cities to take, like Athens. So shit, we still didn't find any grain. Need some grain. Some Persians. Go attack the Persians, start a war. No grain. Grain. Plenty of grain. Yeah, I'm not going to cruise around with my pants down no more. So we have our grain for our village. Let's go and complete the quest. See if we can get some hoplites in Plataea. Probably not, it's not a city. Britt, if you're still there, I know you're probably chilling, maybe smoking a cigarette, maybe you quit smoking. Happy birthday. It's always a great pleasure to see you. Right. 10 buddy points. Bring wheat to our village. Awesome. Take them. Let's get that quest and knock this bandit lair out. Love to play it and fight for Crete on the islands. Quest canceled, good deal. I was just about to ask him what our army is doing. We need to start a war. -14. All this dude's hating us because we were his rival for Helen's hand. Yeah, that's why he hates us. Badass, look at him. His black armor. Ah, he's all gnarly. Yeah, we're about stacked up even Steven in the renowned department. But we got the girl. Awesome. There's no point in asking him. But Corinthios there is, because we're friends with Corinthios, and he will vote for us to get the city. Let's get our digs in. Our friends, vote for me. I need a city. We have a castle, we need a city. Got a 41 with him. We fought in his army too. Good, we got 2 votes. We're gonna have a feast. Have a tournament so we can get our heads cut off. It's Sigourney Weaver. Yep. It's her starring role in ancient Greece. Where we at, Corinthos? We were just here. Yeah, let's get some more. 2,000 shit. Yeah, we were just here, weren't we? We got plenty of grub. We're still healing up. I was gonna rust. We'll rest on the road. As long as our morale holds. Yeah, shit, I'm kicking out 200 troops already. And try to keep it below 100. Onward to Helos. Damn, you got the boats. Diarrhea, we always have a feast there. Still healing out. Nope, that's a hell of a feast you got going on here. Where's the toilet? Good kitty. Good kitty. No one's here yet. That's the room we weren't supposed to go in.
Hello out there in TV land.
Submariner, welcome. Welcome, welcome. To a peaceful land called Sparta. And I hope your day found you smiling. Thanks for joining us. So no one's here yet. Let's get to our village. Lysander. We'll talk about Lysander. We'll tell some stories about Lysander and why he was significant. And the Grecian changes that his decisions influenced. Changing the course of a nation. Britt, if you're still there, when's the last time you played A World of Ice and Fire? I was just playing it not long ago. I think like a month ago I was streaming it. I'm doing a Wildling playthrough. I'm enjoying the shit out of it. I was doing a Night's Watch playthrough, but I think I'm enjoying the Wildling playthrough more. These guys. Picking on my peasants, man. Picking on my peasants. Come on, Lysander, you're the man. Got some torches.
Run!
Horsemen!
Attack!
Units!
Release arrows!
I have all low-level troops. They've got a ways to go.
Hold the line! Cavalry! Cavalry! Attack the enemy! Run!
Hey, thanks for that sub. Thank you very much, sir. Sincerely. That's it. Ancient Spartan magic. See that? Good job, boys. Good job! Victory! Shit! Badasses. Wishing all you badasses a badass day tomorrow. Thanks for that sub and welcome to the shield wall. Rock and roll, look at this guy. Ah, it's a badass shield. If he would have farted just now, it would have burned all my hair off. Chloe, good job, sister. Right on. Oh, dude, that is gonna hurt in the morning. Yeah, it is. Look at this. These guys were serious. These guys were serious. Holy shit. It's a couple of patrols. We had Big Hout. We had Lysander Hout. I'll take you guys. Cool. Got some new threads. Yeah, I don't know why these guys are ticked off at me. It must be because I attacked their their caravans. And welcome. You're welcome. Good. My cat's snoozing. He was having a dream. It looked like he was chasing something. He's an active sleeper. Let's get to our village. Oh, you guys, what are you doing here? You guys picking up my villagers again? You better run. Yeah, I'm down patrolling my villages, seeing how things are going. Making sure they're not infested by bandits. We need to knock out that bandit lair is what we need to do. We're building a temple. We must have been here recently. Beautiful. Love that scenery. Look at that. Awesome. Super. What do you think, boys? Don't ever say I never took you anywhere. Bitchin'. Yep. Nice scenery. Oh, dude, I'm not doing that stupid stuff. I'll take some time later to do it and complete it. Yeah, I'm not going to say no, because he might not give us another quest. I don't want to get a negative. I think this is our first village. It was. When we first became a vassal, this was our first village. Yep. And it's Bandito City everywhere around here. The man. Awesome. We'll take them so we can take a city or another fortress. We're building a temple. Yeah, we must have been here. We must have been here recently. No, we're not going to force the villagers. So let's take these goods. We don't have any prisoner. Let's take these goods. Let's say go to Olympia. Yeah, Olympia's the ticket. Because this is where our father-in-law is. He's also the marshal. And when we sprung up out of the Grecian earth, right out of Hercules' thunder and lightning, we joined his army as a lowly little peasant Spartan. We became a Spartan, now we're a vassal. Rock and roll. And so he was aboard of Patrai, and so we took Patrai, and then that ended the Achaean faction. Yeah, that was a good fight. Let's check our morale. And good morning, Sparta. These guys are all both of these guys are hating on me. They want my head on a pike. We have a 52 relationship point with the king. We're not at war. And we're not hurting. And we could influence him. We could at least try. Or he'll be like, you know, why are you a warmonger? Looking yummy. Awesome. That's pretty cool. Bitchin', chisel. Awesome. Fruit, how we doing on our fruit? Yep, ate all of our fruit. Let's go talk to our king. There should be 2 kings. Ah, such a sight. Good deal. Yeah, with outages and upgrades on the internet, we were losing network frames last week and once or twice in the last several days. But we're looking good. My king. Told you I was famous. Can we influence him to give us any more fiefs? He has a higher renown than us. He's got about the same properties that we do. Support me with pleasure. What's the realm doing? We're having a feast. We're not at war with anybody. We just knocked out Achaea. We need to go north. Put those big kingdoms in the north in check. Go to war with Persia. They'll probably kick our ass. They're huge. They're tough. We're not at war with anybody. Or Sparta. You should declare war on a kingdom. We got a 54 relationship with him. Let's see what he says. Who was attacking me? Thessalonia was. Yeah, they totally provoked us. Yeah, they did, straight up. That guy attacked me, fan, for nothing. I didn't do anything to these guys. I didn't take his tacos. Yeah, and he rolled up on me and attacked me. He was pissed at me. I think he had a personal gripe. He had like a -8 with the guy. Huh. That's right. Cannot tolerate their provocations. And they're at war and distracted. And it's the right time to attack because we're not at war. We don't have any lost land from them. We can easily beat them. That's right. Ha! Let's kick some ass. Now they're going to be attacking my fief. I have one of the villages right outside of Delphi, and that's what they're going to attack. So that is also an opportunity. If they have the nuts to attack Delphi and actually take it, it could be an opportunity for us to take Delphi as our own. That'd be great. Delphi is our city fief. That'd be cool. Maybe, maybe not. Maybe we'll get it. Maybe we won't. Maybe it'll never get attacked. But these guys have been giving us gyp for a while. Yeah, they are. They're slapping me around every time I see them, and I usually have really weak troops when I see them. Wrong place at the wrong time, Warlord. So, my friend. Let's get them to go to war with the Imperios too. They were provoked by the Spartans. But these guys provoked us. They were attacking us. And these guys too, I don't know what their deal is. Their caravans roll through our lands, but I don't even remember encountering any of their lords, any of their chiefs. $1,400 renown. Who are they at war with? Anyone? Oh, they're at war with Athens. Let's see if he'll go double war. I've never asked twice. Whoa! He's gonna knock me on my ass now. He's the king for a reason. Let's see what he says. They are at war. Ha! Excellent. Now we got 2 wars. And this will put us at war with a kingdom that Athens is also at war with. Because I don't want to go an all-out war with Athens and Sparta and then we're only left with one or the other on the map. That would be cool to see them ally and go up against Macedonia, Thrace, and Persia. Yep, it sure would, so we'll see what happens. She needs no champion. Let's find out where our father-in-law is. He's at Petrai, cool. He's close to my castle, so when the marshal, our father-in-law, calls us up to war, we're ready to go, which he's gonna do. Which he's gonna do here in a minute. Yeah. We just went to war with 2 kingdoms. Let's scoot. Oh, you know we gotta get freaking Spartans from Sparta, right? Can't pass that opportunity up. Excellent. These punks have been slapping us around. They have. Turkeys. And then these turkeys, I don't know what gripe they got, but they got a really cool banner. Yeah, they do. How about that? Bitchin', bitchin', so these guys should be interesting to fight these cats. I don't know why they're ticked off at me. I don't know what I did. Maybe I was trying to incite a war and attack one of their lords or patrols. I don't know. I'll have to see. It's ancient Greece, man. Who knows? It's the will of the gods. So now we got plenty of business. We're gonna head home. So our father-in-law decided to change his digs from Olympias to Petrai, and now our marshal and father-in-law has 2 cities. He's gonna be rolling around with about 500 troops. Yep, and he's right there on the water, right across the water as our enemies in yellow. And my father-in-law, our marshal's right there. Our fortress is right here. Our home sweet home is right here. You couldn't ask for better. We're poised. Such a good staging ground for these wars. Awesome, awesome. I'm gonna have to change the overland speed rate. How's our morale doing? Our morale's doing great. Super. You know, I thought I had some more companions There's companions that we have not found yet, because there should be 3 girls. Yep, and my Amazonians, I keep them as my bodyguard. Keep them close. Yep, they cover my ass. And I keep Socrates close. He whispers wise everythings in my ears. Yep, he keeps us nice and healed, and he's pretty tough. He's turned into a good fighter. Socrates, he's turned into a great fighter. But there should be a couple of more girls around the world. Yeah. Mr. Inja, what's shaking, dude? Are you still playing? What's up, buddy? You stoner. Are you streaming or are you done? And hey, thanks for chilling today. And thanks for lurking. And thanks for the friendly, kind vibes. And welcome to ancient Greece. Warlord's edition of This Is Sparta. Rock and roll. The 300 are in the house, baby. Mr. Inja, I know you had a badass day, you badass. One of my favorite streamers is in the house. I spend a lot of time in Mr. Inja's channel. Mr. Inja is kind company. Indeed. Rock and roll, dude. Welcome to Ancient Sparta. We're in the red. We're kicking ass. Hot diggity dog. And here's our brooding romantic hero of the evening, Chiron, who is named after the mythical centaur that trained Achilles and Hercules and the children of the gods. I wish we could be a centaur, but we're not, but we like the name. And so we're fighting for the king of Sparta. The year is 430 BC. And we are the lords of our fortress, and we were just headed home. And we also have 4 villages. And we are at war with the Piraeus, the Thessalians. And there was a risk of war with the Athenians, but I convinced our king to go to war with these 2 kingdoms, that the Athenians are also at war with these kingdoms. So that will help us try to curb war with Athens for the meantime. Yep, so we're going to do the 300 all over again. Hot diggity dog, Chiron. Welcome, Mr. Inja. Yeah. So I mixed all the music. You get the idea. You've heard my jive before. Changed the menus, I changed the music, I changed the kits, I changed the troops. And as a matter of fact, let's have a look. And so I'm gonna zip this up and I'm gonna post it for you guys. If any of you guys who are frequent visitors would like to play my version of this mod. And I have custom troop trees. I have improved upon the Amazons because the Amazons are just absolutely bitchin'. So let's check them out. Let's see if it's going to give us some joy. What did I do with my Amazonians? I bet I put them in the Sparta troop tree. I bet you I did. Custom troops. And so you have 2 options. You can play the Amazonian huntresses, oracles, naked. Okay. If you're into like naked video games. But I don't stream it nude. So you do have 2 texture sets to choose from. You can install one folder or the other where you have a historically accurate portrayal, toga or not. And then my version I'm streaming with, obviously, we're wearing togas. Where are we, Spartan League? Rock and roll. So we got our Amazon Huntress, our Amazon Hoplites, Amazon Champions, Amazon Oracles. They have a healing power. They're pretty tough and they're not exactly easy to get. But we get these Piraeus. I made the option to, I always make troops more accessible when I mod something. Because you have these bitchin' cool heroes and you have to go through hell and high water to get them. Right? And I want to play with these guys. So rock and roll. Thought I'd share what I did with the Amazons. They're super cool. Yep. Look at that. Look at the kit loadout. They got some cool gear. So I re-kitted them all out. They got some decent stats. Yeah, they're the super badasses, the Amazonian oracles, if you can keep them alive that long. You know what I mean? Super. Hot diggity dog. There you are. Oh, really? Yeah, right on. Yeah, I'm forbidden from turning the other cheek in my religion. Our motto is be nice or be dog food. And that goes back to an old saying that says we'll feed your head to our dogs. Hey man, welcome. Welcome to Sparta, baby. I freaking love this mod. I've been playing this for years and I've been adding my own stuff to it. Love this game, love this mod, love Sparta. Rock and roll, welcome. Dude, you haven't seen this, you don't believe it. I got all kinds of fun stuff. Got all kinds of fun stuff. Agamemnon's Feast. Hey man, thanks for smoking weed with me on Twitch. You're very welcome. I'm glad we crossed paths. And Gaiman Brit's birthday, my moderator. Brit's a great young man from the UK. Mr. Engie, good to see ya. Super. I have an audio book to roll out for you guys. We listened to Hades. I have the Ulysses' Tale to share with you all. Ulysses and the Cyclops. We watched our short. I shared a short about the Amazons, the real Amazon warriors that we see here in our mod. And we got to watch Sean Connery host a feast as King Agamemnon in the awesome #1 greatest film in the history of film. Because I said so. Time Bandits, hot dog, Sean Connery. Love Time Bandits. And so we watched King Agamemnon's feast tonight. I love that. Hot dog. We watched Sean Connery fight the Minotaur. I always have something to roll out for you guys, and I hope you guys enjoy what I have to share. I like to share the things that I love, and I want you guys to always share the things that you love. So here you go. Rock and roll. Thanks for the kind company tonight, y'all. Yeah, it's been a good night. Been a good day. Keeping busy, staying creative. Trying to get fat. Yeah, I'm not succeeding. Ah, the wonderful world of Warband. Hot diggity dog. Where the heck did you find that? Thanks very much. Do you stream? No, you don't stream. If you streamed, I'd follow you and hang out with you on your stream. Submariner, thank you for the sub. Do you play Warband? What interested you about this goofy channel here at WGN Channel 9 Chicago? And gracias, thank you, and welcome. Stinkin' bloody Kevin. Good job, Kevin. I play all kinds of Warband. I mod about everything I play, from Need for Speed to Battlefield to Warband. I do a lot of mini modding and overhauls and stuff of my own for my own personal pleasure and people's enjoyment. I'm talking a little slow, a little dysphonia. It's not necessarily the weed, but the weed does help. Oh hell yeah, I love it. Oh yeah. I want to move to Turkey, man. Come take me to Turkey. Are you from Turkey? Are you Turkish? I love when Turkish friends come in. You guys are so proud of Warband, and you should be, because it's a great game. It's a great game. I love Warband. What else do we play? All kinds of stuff. Banner Page. Banner Page is great. And I am, by the way, if you guys haven't noticed, rock and roll. Welcome, Turkey. And I don't mean that facetiously. I mean that sincerely. Welcome. And what else? Oh, SOF, man. Right on. Awesome. If you guys haven't noticed, I've been playing a lot of different stuff because I'm rotating. Oh. What kind of American am I? Right? General Georgia would be pissed. Awesome. And welcome, Submariner. Mr. Inja, always good to see ya. Brett, big pleasure always. Britt's birthday. Britt turned 19 yesterday in the UK. And Britt's been with the Shield Wall for a long time, and Britt's also a member of Team MS. Britt's a longtime moderator. We used to play a lot of multiplayer Lord of the Rings. Lord Ulrich, good to see you tonight. Itchy, good to see you tonight. Pudge, good to see you tonight. I'm rolling up chat. Remembering who rolled in to give me a high five. Rock and roll, Mr. Anselmo. You little pothead, you. Thanks for putting a smile on my face today, guys. On your streams or mine. Truly. Tucker's roaming around. He's a little ticked off at me. I think maybe he has a tummy ache. He's not being friendly. My silly cat. Oh. Welcome back, Warlord. They froze me in time. So we are freaking going to war, aren't we? Damn, perfect timing. I took a break. Got to change the battery. Perfect timing. Proof that the gods love me. The hairs that drive me bananas in my nose that I can braid to the ears that are the hair that's growing on my ears. That's proof that the gods have a sense of humor. The Babelfish. The Babelfish switcheroo. I love the earbuds, man. They're a lot louder. They're in your ear. It's with multiple sclerosis moment of the day. As my MS has progressed since 2018, I can't have shit on my head unless it's a really light, like hat or skull cap or something. It's gotta be really light. Put shit on my head, it's weird. It's like I got a big bird sitting on my head or something. It's distracting. I just took out my second brain. All right. Mission accomplished. Set. I'm gonna take a break just for a minute. I have to get something to drink. I don't have anything to drink here on my desk in this old Amish table. And thank you all again for spending some of your time and some of mine. And I won't be long. So how about a freaking nice tail, man? Yep, with some barbecue sauce.
Even in these borrowed clothes, I do no justice to this noble house. So I'll be as blunt as I dare. I'll be as crude as I am bare under this ill-fitting gown. I'll be as truthful as flesh and bone, which is all that I am now, and which is all that I own. I am Odysseus. I am Odysseus, son of Laertes, known the world over for cunning and guile and strength of mind. Odysseus, a hero of Troy. My fame is written in the heavens, and my fate too. And my wife is Penelope, and my son is Telemachus, and my home is Ithaca. But somewhere in the clockwork of islands and stars and gods, I'm lost. Nymphs have held me back. Armies have held me back. Witches have held me back. Sea monsters have held me back. The one-eyed mumbling cyclops, the mind-melting songs of the sirens, the deep narcotic of the lotus flower, the prophecies of the dead, whirlpools, clashing rocks. This heart alone won't sail me home. And somewhere in this mad, wild, hurling clockwork of islands and stars and gods, I'm lost. It begins in glory, then tells of all the pain and misery the gods have dreamed up for me since. We sailed from Troy, victorious, Achaeans with no thoughts other than home. Ithaca, the outstretched arms of its bay, the love of our wives. The wind pushed us to Ismarus, land of the Cicones. We plundered the city, took meat and wine and women and grain to be shared equally among the men. Then I ordered the retreat. But my army was boggle-eyed with trees.
Submariner, rest well and dream good dreams. I just got back to my desk. Thanks again for the sub, and I hope I see you again soon. I stream most days at odd times. But rest well and please be safe. And thanks for joining
Cut
us.
us down like stalks, flattened us into the battlefields. 6 men from every crew we lost. The rest of us skedaddled in the boats. Sick with grief, we saluted our dead, then swung our oars into the water and rowed and rowed and rowed. Landfall came quickly. Before we knew it, the boats had run aground on a shelf, whispered to a halt in soft sand. Land, but not home. We'd heard the folklore of that place, rumors of a one-eyed freak roaming the cliffs. Cyclops, Poseidon's weird son. We should have steered clear, but the thought of food and fresh milk took us straight to his cave.
What? Ruckles? Infestors? Who squatting in Cyclops' cave? Who dodging and skulking in shadows in Cyclops' cave? Cyclops lonely. Cyclops on his own.
Oh, look at him. He's just a big kid. He's grinning. You're right. He's a big soft lump, really. He likes us. He thinks we're his friends. Big, dumb animal. Come on. Let's help ourselves, Switch Father.
Wait a second, let me talk to him some more.
It's fine. Hey.
Love this tale.
How about me and you get our teeth stuck into that slab of cheese over there? I'll have the first bite.
Who shouts Cyclops? Nobody, man. Cyclops hungry now for nobody.
Here I am, in the shadow.
Look how his pupil dilates. Wait till it stretches wide.
See me now? Here by the rock. Here's nobody for you. Do you see me? Do you see nobody?
Smash us to pieces.
The gods have deserted us. He's got the jaw of a lion.
And the teeth of a shark. This is doomed. Hold your position.
I think they're in big trouble.
Cyclops eat now. Chew nobody's flesh. Bite out nobody's heart. Tear off nobody's head.
And that's history, folks. Hope you guys enjoyed that tale. I have plenty more to share. I just have a lot of media to share. Played some Hades earlier. That was fun. Thanks for the kind company tonight. Welcome, Stream Elements. You're my biggest fan. They always bring donuts. Back to Sparta. To do our good works and venture forth across the land, because once upon a time, in a peaceful land Sparta, peaceful land called Sparta, there was once a half-centaur who fought the Macedonians. And ended up in the dungeon with Kevin Costner as Robin Hood. And they ended up drinking Ovaltine well into their old age, sitting on the front porch in their rocking chairs, eating Jell-O through their dentures, throwing rocks at cop cars. And they lived happily ever after. Ice Wild, what's happening? Never misses. Ice Wild, good to see you. What's happening? How are you, buddy? And thank you for gracing us with your presence. I hope you had a safe and successful day, yes? And if you guys do roll out of here, wishing all you badasses a badass day ahead, you guys. Be safe. Excellent. Excellent. I'll be good just as soon as I get some spaghetti and meatballs. All right. Once upon a time in a land called Sparta, we are headed home. Quick synopsis, our brooding romantic Spartan of the night. Yeah, we just went to war with the Pyrrhos. We went to war with Thessaly. I always just say Thessaly. That's in Italy. Thessalian city-states. So we just went to war with those two kingdoms. So we're going to be busy. We got to go swap out some troops at home. Go hook up with our father-in-law. Eat some spaghetti and meatballs. Welcome to Sparta. How's our troops doing? Chiron, Socrates. He's the man. We got Socrates in our party. Are you kidding me? You know how much he makes on autographs alone? Super. That's a heck of a name, isn't it? Baruch. Yep, he's our Persian friend. Cassandra, Chloe. Yeah, I think these girls are from Persia too. Hippias. Yeah, let's get all these guys all in the right place. We still got 15 cavalry. Good deal, we're set. We don't have too many troops. But we're stocking up to reinforce the garrison. So if we take a new fortress, or if we take a city, or if we are awarded a fortress or city, I'm going to have the extra troops ready to put in there to reinforce it. Lush. Lush and green. It's time for the feast to conclude, so we're going to be mustering our forces. What am I rolling with? I just looked, I know. I got 20 hoplites. Let's take other stuff. Put all of our Spartans in our garrison. Take our expendables. Yeah, we got 600 troops in here now. Let's go spill some blood. Yep, you guys stay in there. You guys can stay in there too. The rest of you guys we're gonna take. Look at this. Shit. Got 80 of these guys. Let's go find a fight. Right? Let's go find a fight. Got an excellent morale. These are all like really low level troops. So we'll get into all kinds of trouble. Got a shit ton of these crazy archers. We got 348 totally weak troops. I love it. Let's see what we got. 9, 9, 9, 15. Get rid of him. Yeah, I want really cheap troops, but a lot of really cheap troops. All the 4s, give me the 4s. We'll get our asses kicked. But if we kick some ass, we'll get some ass kicking renown. 346. What else we got down there? What are these guys costing us? 444. We got 65 of them too. What's this guy costing us? 9. What are the 9s? It's 56 of these 9s. Yeah, we have a ton of these troops to level up. These guys right there. That'll do it. Yeah, we're in big trouble, huh? Yep, I'm rolling out with 350 peasants. 15 cavalry. 17 cavalry. This should be fun. Hey, Tuck. The Marshal should be calling us up to war. Get these guys leveled up a little bit. Yeah, we're losing money, but we're still making money. We started out, we were making 7,000 a week. Now we're down to 3,000. Wars, fluctuation. You get the drill. changes in the number of caravans from city to city because of those wars will roll out in the morning. Let's go. Let's see if we can do anything to our polis. Build a market, sounds good. Let's go talk to our lovely wife and see if she has a quest for us. Excellent. Clearchos may not like us. Lysander does. So that'll work. You may be aware, my lord, my husband, of the quarrel between Clearchos and Lysander, which is damaging the unity of the realm. Yep, simple task. Make them make amends. Especially those two lords, because they're both really powerful lords. They need to get along. They're probably pissed off about who was awarded what. Most likely. So let's go talk to our father-in-law. Her papa is our marshal. And he should be at Petrai, unless our army's on the march. We'll see. Yep, looks like he's mustering our forces. We just haven't gotten the message yet. None of those guys leveled up after that night's sleep, huh? Yeah, we're all at 100% health. Good deal. Cool. There's still some companions that we have not discovered yet. There's got to be. There's probably about 6 companions that are still roaming around the world. Awesome, man. It's always good to hear that things are good. I had a pretty good day today, too. And it's always good to kick it with you guys on your streams. Itchy streams every day. Mr. Inja streams every day. And so our papa is chilling, eating some grapes, getting fanned by little monkeys with fezzes and banana leaves. We've not met the guildmaster. Now that we have taken this place, we should be able to open up a business, especially since it's our father-in-law who owns it. So we can open up another enterprise in this city. Every city that we just took, we just knocked out Achaia, which was Odysseus's home country, and Ithaca was part of it. But one of the playthroughs that I thought about doing, and I could even do with this, is to help retain that in these wars between Sparta and Athens. Retain that Achaia city-state and have Ithaca as our own in a much more ancient borders of a more ancient Achaia, Sparta, and Athens. In this playthrough, Athens could have taken Ithaca from Achaia. I'm not really sure, but I would have thought that Achaia would have taken it back by now. But in 430 BC, I'm not really sure if Athens held Ithaca or not. I'm uncertain. Maybe they did. But in the game, they do. But the bottom line, we need to own it. What a bitchin' room. Dude, you got amazing taste, my friend. Holy shit. Yeah, you got an awesome room here, bub. Who's your painter? That's right, it's our father-in-law in his new city that we just conquered. We spilled all that blood. We didn't get jack for it. Shit, we got a 64 with him. We got a 64 relationship with him. Good deal. Not grow too proud. Awesome. Try to get us some more fiefs. You know, we fought too. We lost a lot of lives. We spent a lot of coin. We need to try to snag up some of these villages that are available that the king is awarding. So what are we doing? He's our marshal. So we're going on a siege. Let's go find out where we're going. So that's what we're doing. Where's Lysander and Klirchos? I hope they're headed here if he's mustering the forces. Ah, he's still raising men. Now, if he's outside of his fort, I could give him troops and then he'd march, because I have plenty of troops. Excellent. Look at that. Bitchin' port. Awesome. Yep, that's super. Chill, guys. Just chill. Where's your horses? They're sitting in there watching TV. I hope I'm going the right way. I probably looked right at the guildmaster and missed him. Got to give that dog some sausages. Good deal. Let's spend some money to make some money. That's usually the ticket. I don't want to have too many of those. I don't want to have too many of the same enterprise. It affects our revenue. 305 a week. $312. $462, that's more like it. Make nothing. Wine's free. $772 for that leather. That's good. People aren't drinking enough. We need to make better ale. Bread for the head, 101. Looks like it's going to be leather, 8,000. You got a deal. Let's get rid of some of this stuff. Good enough. No prisoners. farmer. Yep, we have to help out the farmer. Let's do our good deed for the day. Let's hope we make it there before night.
Cavalry! Forward! Attack the enemy! Infantry! Hold the position! Cavalry!
Hoplites! Archers!
Commence shooting! Commence shooting!
Horsemen!
Cavalry! Attack!
Hoplites!
Advance! Advance!
Fuck, these guys are destroying us.
Commence shooting!
Yeah, this charge is a bad idea. Some tough bastards right there. It's fucking arrows. That was stupid. I should have went down that hill. That hill in front of us right there. I should have just formed up. And hopefully they would advance. Maybe not. They formed a line and they held. They were going to sit there all damn day. Yeah, our archer troop, these fuckers with their arrows, holy shit. Those are some serious freaking archers, holy shit, they've been making arrows for weeks. Damn. Awesome. I think we're gonna make it. High five, Chloe. Whew. 7 killed. 14 farmers. Let them keep their stuff, and if they have anything, we'll buy it. Nope. Got to remember to get a horse before I go into the villages. I have 3 horses, but I'm staying on foot. in old Greece. And battles and fighting. This is great freaking scenery, man. It's a free vacation. It's cheaper than the price of a postcard. He's likely the man at the top, right? Man, I can smell those black olives and that Grecian style pizza and that baklava cooking in that oven. We'll take them. Nothing. Should give them a bunch of stuff to keep for free. That'll work. And we've made acquaintances. The whole army's coming. There's Clearchos right there. We need to talk to him to smooth things out between Clearchos and Lysander. Because they are at odds. I want to keep our kingdom strong. See what our buddy points are with Clearchos. Should be decent. I hope we're not enemies with them. But 47 with them. How about Lysander? Good deal. Ah, it was a rivalry over a lady. That's what the deal was. Lysander paid suit to Eleni, and I was also courting her, that bastard. Yeah, so they're all fighting over a girl, and neither one of them probably ended up marrying her. So it's old news. Right? Nope. Let's find out. Yeah, he didn't get married yet. Neither one of them got her. And they're sitting there fighting over this girl. And she's probably married to somebody else. For the sake of our friendship, I defer to your judgment. I will try to make amends with Lysander. I suppose that you should speak to Lysander and see if he'll do the same for me. He's on his way. Let's get the king to go to war with Aetolia too. See if he will. I mean, it's Sparta. We're on the warpath. Looks like these guys are not joining the army. We're going to run into Lysander and resolve this dispute. So it doesn't look like he's joining the army at all. Yeah, he's going to the other side of the map. I should have dumped some troops. Hey, Brett. Hey, man.
This is Sparta!
Right on. Britt, good to see you. Get some rest and stay in touch. Let me know how you're doing and what you're up to. Alright? Be safe, man. Have a badass day. Get some rest, dude. It's late. You should have been in bed already. You should be getting up. Enjoy your day and happy birthday. Thanks for chilling. Get some rest, buddy. Enjoy your gaming, Brett. Enjoy your gaming, Brett. Perfect slogan for your t-shirts. Let's double check and see where Lysander went to. He may have changed his course. Yep, he's going home. So I'll have to join him. Talk to the king. Shit, he's moving. Yeah, he's going a lot faster than us. That sucks. I'm gonna catch up with him and give us a chance to get a fee. If we won't catch him now, he's hauling ass. Hey man, right on. I hope so. You have a great day ahead. Oh, look at these freaking bandits, damn it. They're taking all of our people prisoner. He's not there, damn it. He went somewhere else. Yeah, Lysander didn't go home. He's not there. We need to get the quest from the king. A relationship. We got a 27 with him. That's not too bad. Now we got a 28. If we don't grow too proud, we captured Dime. Excellent. Mission accomplished. Quest completed. What's the realm doing? We're going on a siege. Why aren't we? This will give us the lowdown on these fortresses, because he'll tell us whether they're strongly garrisoned or not. Most are. And this mod siegers are no easy affair. You'll lose half your freaking troops. I just wish I could get the auxiliary player feature to work properly. Sometimes it does, most of the time it doesn't. Nothing in there that strikes a chord. Weakly defended. So he's attacking the enemy. Where is my father-in-law or marshal? We are on the move. Yeah, we are on the move. It's time to go to war. I wonder if he's the man to talk to. Yeah, he's gonna get away from us now. I think. Yeah, he's faster than we are. I should go deal with these fools. Hey, Talk. Good morning, buddy. Good morning, Talk. Good morning, buddy. He had a snooze. Now he's going to grow up, then he's going to snooze. Do our best, kids. Now I should have a shit ton of soldiers with me. 30 to 50. Yep. Nice big crew. Oh, it's gonna crash on me? No way. That was such a good fight. Yep, we got a little crashy poo. in a land called Sparta. Hey, Tuckeroo. Hi, buddy. Hey, Tucker. Hey, Tucker, you want a treat? Tucker tuna? Want a treat? Did you have a good nappy? You're out of it, aren't you? You're still waking up. Hi, buddy. You good boy? You good boy? You move towards the sound of battle? Of course you do. You're a saber-toothed mountain lion. Good boy, look at you stretching out. Drizzle, drazzle, drezzle, drone. I think it's time for this one to go home, and I'm going to leave you guys with something kind. And thank you for spending some of your time and some of mine. And I think we'll continue tomorrow. I'll probably be up and at 'em early in the good old land of Sparta. We'll see. Maybe something different, maybe some Lego. It's been a long time since I played some Lego. I played a little Lego on stream the other day. And I've done some pretty things to Lego. I enjoy Lego. Playing some 1776 the other day, and I continue to overhaul that and fix things as best I can. And I am gonna have some spaghetti and meatballs. I don't know who's chilling. If you guys are lurking, thanks for the kind, friendly vibes. Let's see who's streaming. Who's up and at 'em, at? Might just be chilling here on my lonesome. But thank you guys for the kind company. For lurking, chilling, listening in, seeing what I'm up to. Because there's so much to say in so little time, and I thought I would share what was on my mind. I see what you're doing. Let's go say hi to Siggy, my friend over in Switzerland. He's a good cat. And he's always taken really excellent walks out and about where he lives, and it's wonderful and beautiful over there in Switzerland. Looks like he's going to be playing some Baldur's Gate. So join me in raiding Siggy. Check that out. Thank you all for the kind company today. Submariner, thank you for that sub. Appreciate it very much. Mr. Inja, good to see you. Itchy, all you guys. Brett, especially, happy birthday. See what Siggy's up to.
Pues estás bien, ¿no? Seguro, solo fui en la esquina. Okay, guys.
My cam's right in front of his.
Haircut here in the red light, red streak of Colombia, Bogotá. Okay. Ahí. Guys, my guy is a bit high. But I think I should trust high people. They get more concentrated, more relaxed, and hopefully gonna have a better result. Man, I can't believe I'm getting a haircut here, man. Fucking hell.